That time again. Oh, there's a gallery? I didn't know there was a gallery. Oh, these are all the monumentals made out of wood? These are all the loading screens remade, I guess. They definitely didn't go with that hair. I keep forgetting about Satsuki. I should do his quest line. Damn, Doran looking good. Holy shit. Very stern. They made all this new art. Oh, these are like the credits. Just view all the cutscenes that you get. Okay, new game. We'll be a dude. You know, I don't really know what class I want to be. I mean, both of these make sense. I'm going to need some intelligence. So I'm thinking the knight. Although the hunter is pretty good too. I mean, the temple knight is always an option. The temple knight is just so good that even if you're gonna be going like it's already got 12 dexterity. I wouldn't need to like level dex at all. I could just use the compound longbow. I think I'm gonna just start as the temple knight. Well, I don't know. I've already started as the temple knight. I'll just do... This is a difficult question. These guys start with a short spear, right? Yeah, but they get the shitty shield. Starts with full fluted. And 2 swords. Difficult question. 2 clubs. Comes with a heal, though. The problem is that strength is pretty much going to be useless. We'll do knight. Why not? Why not just be purple, man? Why not? Why not just be purple, dude? I don't know what to name him. Thanos is too obvious. How about Stan? Stan's a good name. Stan the Knight.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. that the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Saint Urbane, Skirva the Wanderer, the sixth Saint Astria with her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Ah, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the Old One back to slumber.
Alright, which one do I want? I probably don't want Mailbreaker. The longsword's good. No fragrant ring. No fun rings this time. You know, I'm happy to know that the Slayer of Demons comes in grape flavor. I was a little worried that our flavor choice would be limited in this remake. Grape lovers often underrepresented. I'm not entirely sure what kind of weapons I'm going to end up using. What I've been thinking about doing is upgrading either the Bastard Sword or the Claymore Hardstone to like +8 and using that for a while until I get enough strength to upgrade the Crushing Battle Axe. And then once I get the Crushing Battle Axe upgraded a decent amount, then I can turn the Bastard Sword or that Claymore into the Morian Blade. And then, like, transition to a big damage build near the end. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know, like, if that's how I really want to do it. Because I could also just make a Crushing Mace or, like, Crushing Morningstar. And that's a little more interesting than the Crushing Battle Axe. So I might do that. I think you can make the longsword crushing too. But I think you need to take it to +3 first. And I'd rather not use the shards. But I think the Morning Stars and Maces can be just taken to crushing immediately. I might also use the... I don't know how good it'll be though, the Butcher Knife. Because that weapon has like S strength and dex scaling. It's pretty slow, but even just in a strength playthrough, it can be pretty useful. Although it's best when you're at like a really good quality build. It also works with curse weapons, so. And then the Dragon Bone Smasher, of course. Oh, that was great. That was a great parry. I always like these guys being right at the beginning because they're a little harder to read for parries, so they just kind of get you in tune a little bit. Gets you back in the rhythm of the game. That was really bad. Nice shot, buddy. I think you can get the Morning Star like really easily too. I know it's in Valley of Defilement. I think it's like right near the first Archstone. So you basically just walk in and pick it up. Is this a longsword? Although the longsword is good and the Night Sword is better, but it costs so much. Whereas the Claymore you can just get in the second part of Boletaria. So it's not that much effort to get over the Bastard Sword. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. I won yesterday, but I might not win today. I had range yesterday. Thanos is unstoppable. Oh, excuse me, Stan. This was so unexpected. Who knew? You have to die.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
I'm still mad, but I would be happy to light it.
Alright, let me get rid of some of my shit. I probably want to keep the armor for now.
Rest assured. Best of luck to you. Wait.
I'll know how heavy I'll be with the claymore once I have the bastard sword. I definitely think my main problem if I want to use the claymore is going to be getting 6,000 souls for it. I mean, I have 600 right now, but I mean, going straight into the second level of Boletaria without leveling up and using those initial souls you would be using to level up to run halfway through the level to get to a merchant behind a pack of very angry dogs is a good way to, you know, lose the souls. But I'm thinking maybe if I get enough souls that I can just run there and they're, you know, I can pop them and just have them there. But if I die before I get there, I don't have to use them. That might be the way to go. Or, you know, I could just go for less damage and just use the bastard sword. But I'd rather use the claymore. Angle with this sword must be different or something. Either that or I can just suck at backstabbing. There we go. That one was too far left. There we go. That was about as bad as it could go. Oh. Might be grass. I need me that cling ring. Let me just get your guys' attention here. Man, it look like I'm fucking playing as Laffy Taffy, man. The longsword's pretty good. Not bad. I wouldn't be against using it, but I think I do have to upgrade it. If I want to take it to crushing, I'd have to take it to +3, I think. And I need those hardstone. One thing that's good, if I do make it through the second part of Boletaria quickly, I could have the short compound bow. It's not going to be as good as the long compound bow, or the compound longbow. But the compound longbow is in Shrine of Storms. And I might not want to do Shrine of Storms super early in this run. Whereas before the last 2 runs, I've kind of wanted to do it early. Because my upgrade materials are there. This run is going to want to do Stone Fang early. Like, even more. Because you want to usually do the first level of Stone Fang for upgrade materials. So you can get to the tier 2 upgrade materials. But if I'm going to be using, like, just a hardstone upgrade path for the Claymore all the way to +8... then I'm probably going to want to go to, like, the left side and 2-2. Kill all those rock worms and go through that whole zone. And I'm going to want a bow for that, so... compound short bow might be the best bet. That also upgrades with hardstone, though, which kind of sucks. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Not good. Running away. Works for me. What's the the strength guy named? Oh shit! His name is Stan. He's purple. Oh, Stan, don't shove your sword there, dude. Come on. I'm gonna get the bastard sword this playthrough, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it yet. I want to use the claymore, but the claymore costs 6,000 fucking souls right off the bat, and that's like, you know, 10 levels. Okay, that does put me over 50% as well, so I'll have to take off the gloves. It's only two-handed. I think for now I'm going to stick with the knight sword or the long sword. I plan to either use the bastard sword or the claymore for standard upgrade path, though. I'm thinking... I just don't know how I'm going to get the claymore easily. I need to put my gloves back on. Oh! Ooh! Alright, it's time for the big boy. Having a shield is nice, though. Where are the backstabs, buddy? There we go. Are you gonna heal? I'm bullying this poor guy. Poor dude. Just wanted to eat his grass, man. Just let me eat my grass, bro. Okay, so I already have 3,000 souls, so I will have quite a few when I'm done here. The question is am I going to want to run them all the way over to the merchant for the claymore? That might be a little rough. Gotta go grab me that cling ring. Whoa, fire is still there. Got a little heated there. Got a pine resin, that's nice. Is this guy just gonna keep falling forever? Just aggro to me and then fall down? Okay, no. Actual threat. Can I wear the gloves? Oh, I mean, like, can I wear any of this? Oh, wait, no, that's lady clothes. My character, yeah, he looks very contemplative, doesn't he? He's like, how did I end up like this? Why am I purple? He's seen a lot of war. It's actually Mr. Manhattan. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fight all the Dreglings around Ostrava because I don't have any ranged weapons, and I don't really want to use a firebomb. Did I get a crossbow drop? I got 2 mail breakers. Did you know that they added a new door in this game, lols, and nobody knows how to open it yet? Man, I really don't want to use a firebomb. No, you can interact with it. It says this door is locked. Damn it. There we go. Apparently there's an item behind it too. Do you know where Yuria is, right? Over in the corner of the 3rd Boletaria level. If you don't turn left into her door, you can just keep going straight. And in the original, there was just a wall at the end of there, and there was like an item to pick up. But now it's an invisible wall, and behind that is a locked door. And apparently you can move the camera and see that there's an item behind the door. Something to pick up. Yeah, it'd be funny if it's a dung pie. But they apparently added something similar to the Shadow of the Colossus remake. Where it's like, hey, there's like 79 collectibles to pick up in the game, and then this door opens. But nobody's been able to figure out what you have to do to open it yet. And the initial thought is like, oh, world tendency, right? But apparently people have tested that like all the way through already. It's not world tendency, or at least it's not only world tendency related. Kill every enemy without returning to the Nexus. I mean, I don't know if you can... You could do that in like Boletaria. But you couldn't do that in all the other levels. Oh, he went the other way, didn't he? Shit. That's bad for me. He's gonna run into that pile of dudes. And because I don't think there's any, like, way to hack a PS5, obviously, yet. So there's no way to, like, really cheat to get out there. And I don't think there's any real, like, out of bounds in that zone either, where you could, like, fall into it.
Now I take my leave. There is something.
But when we get to that level of Boletaria, I'll show it off. Because I haven't run back there because I assumed there was nothing back there. But apparently there's an invisible door. An invisible wall. And, like, Demon Souls doesn't really use invisible walls much. I think the only level that uses invisible walls is Shrine of Storms. But they decided to use an invisible wall in Boletaria, which is a little weird, but... I mean, if you're gonna hide a secret, you may as, like, that's one way to do it. Invisible wall. Munch. I like the way he runs. Pretty funny. I hope that whatever's back there is like add original game music as an option, or something like that, or penetrator armor original design instead of the new design or something. But it's gonna just be some like armor or something, or maybe a weapon. Dude, if they had the fucking Darkslayer in there or something, that'd be cool. Triple Fang. Although I doubt Blue Point knows what Triple Fang is. Yeah, a lot of people are guessing it's going to be like a pendant equivalent. But... And I think that would be cool, because even though they don't know it, the pendant although the pendant is in Dark Souls, the useless pendant actually originated in Shadow Tower. So that would be a proper reference to make, considering that one of the primary influences for Demon Souls was Shadow Tower. But I'm hoping it's something interesting. Like, you have to do something interesting to unlock it, instead of, you know, just some random bullshit that's just like, oh, you press circle 4 times in this one area, and then a door opens, and then Guinevere slaps her titties on the table, and then you get a pendant. You know, I don't want it to be something like that. Hope it's something cool. I always come in here expecting to buy something, and I always leave without buying anything. He's the guy I need to buy the Claymore from, but he doesn't sell the Claymore here. He sells it at the next level. You know, this might be a run where it's useful to get that, the ring that gives you more, equip burden. Medusa's fun. She's like the last boss before you leave the tower, if I remember right. So with SMT4, I don't want to like give you spoilers or anything, but the best build is a magic build for Flynn. SMT4 is like really biased. Like if you play a magic protagonist, the game is like way easier because you can just, you know, hit everybody's weakness every time and it does crazy damage. And the reason why magic is so good in that is because they removed physical using health to attack and instead moved it to MP. Magic is just really good. You can do other kinds of runs and be successful, but magic is just like way, way stronger than the other builds in SMT4. Although, one thing is that in the sequel to SMT4, SMT4 Apocalypse, there's a lot more viable builds. Ooh, a winged spear. Yeah. SMT4 is a little forgiving, but there's nothing really wrong with restarting a JRPG when you understand it better. To just, you know, if you have a better idea of what the game expects out of you for a build. Yeah, recruiting has always been better than, like, the Persona 4 system of, like, drawing the card or whatever after it. That was so stupid. Recruiting, that was one thing they did right with SMT5 was bringing back, or Persona 5 was bringing back recruiting. Also, of course, that the fact that they actually had demons instead of, like, the weird shadow bullshit. But my favorite, SMT4 is definitely good. SMT4 is definitely good, but for Apocalypse, which is the sequel, it's not like a re-release, which a lot of people do think it's a re-release. But Apocalypse is like one of my favorites of all time. 4, they kind of like were ironing out the gameplay, but for Apocalypse is when they really nailed it. I think I did, I'm trying to remember what build I did. It was either a fizz build or a gun build. I think I did gun. Gun was really fun. Oh, and for Apocalypse has a DLC. It's actually really good. So if you do end up playing for Apocalypse, make sure to get the Diamond Realm DLC. because it's like one of the best pieces of SMT content out there. I think they called it Diamond Realm. I know the Japanese version is Kongo Kai, but I don't really remember what they localized it as. And if you are the kind of person that prefers Japanese dubs, there are undubs of the games. People have made undubs. All right, let me get my bar ready. Man, he's got like a limp arm. You got a limp arm in this game. Strength build. Damn it. Let me at the gooey center. There we go. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna go use like 2,000 of these souls, and then I'm just gonna run down this level to get the claymore.
Welcome back.
I'm playing as this purple guy. His name is Stan.
The monumental awaits the above.
I didn't say strength run, I said world of strength. So it could be a little confusing. I'm gonna get the drop down items. Playing all this Demon Souls have made me want to replay Shadow Tower Abyss again. It's almost time for my yearly Shadow Tower Abyss stream anyway. I'm gonna grab this other one too. I don't think I've grabbed that one yet. Alright, let's look here. So it's like, where is it? It's right there. Well, I aimed it right. It's just a little too far. I need to land on one of those little other outcroppings. But at least now I'm not in human form. You know, Purple Man Stan, okay, his eyes are a little give it away, but when he's in spirit form, it's a little harder to tell that he's grape flavored. Is this far enough? I think this might be far enough. Maybe not. Maybe a little not far enough. Who knows? Well, there's Shadow Tower and then there's Shadow Tower Abyss. Abyss is a little more modern though. Shadow Tower is like a place. Shadow Tower is basically Kingsfield. Oh, this is a problem. This is a little bit of a problem because I may not be able to survive out of here. Okay, this works. There we go. 2 new moon grass. Okay, probably not worth it.
The monument.
Oh, right. I need to talk to the Monumental. I went through all that trouble dying like 3 times. I totally forgot I have to go all the way up and talk to the Monumental. Well, I assume, I mean, if all I know is from the exterior, his skin appears to be grape flavored. He may have grape blood. I don't know. But, you know, that'd be a safe bet. It would be an informed, estimate.
Now, have you the strength? Yet, the old one.
The old one. God. Stan, you need to work on your cardio, dude. You're huffing and puffing all the time. It can't be good for you, dude.
Seek us out. I am.
Oh, dang. My bad, lady.
I was here with. Seek us out. Let these vagabonds. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. May thy strength.
I should have enough usable souls, yeah, that I can make up the 3,000. I just wanted to get to that strength so I could throw the bastard sword on. Until we get to the claymore, we're going to be using this. I can't wear any of the ragged. This is only for ladies. Oh, right. Did I get the jade ornament from that? I think I did.
Hello, I'm keeping it close. I wish I could do more. If only something, you have a heart of gold.
Damn, these bots are getting persistent. I might have to take extreme measures and make them mods.
That ornament. Then she didn't me ask, would you mind giving me that here?
You have it.
Thank you. I found it. Anyway.
Okay. Am I too fat? I'm too fat. Oh, I'm just at 50. Does that count as fast roll? I think so. Yeah, it does. Okay. Works for me. Oh, good. The helmet muffles his breathing. Thank God. Nice shot. That's good. I'm probably going to need hardstone shards. Wang, wing. Sounds like bonging like frying pans together. Ow. It's kind of annoying to get around that back of that guy if you don't go fast enough at the beginning. Because he'll turn around fast enough for you to like run all the way around sometimes. I'm going to go say hi to Ostrava. I think it's unlikely that I'm going to beat the Tower Knight right now. Surrounded by enemies. Hello? Are you going to talk to me or what? This guy doesn't want to talk. Okay. I guess he's just worried. He's just crying like a baby. Damn it. Alright. So far, so good. This will get hairy. I don't know if they're going to release DLC. I would hope that they do. I mean, why not? I mean, they have a whole archstone they could add in. But I don't think they've announced anything yet. There is a door that was found, that was added to the game that nobody knows how to open yet. Well, okay, so the archstone they didn't complete is called the Land of Giants. But that is Dark Souls. They literally took the plans for that archstone, expanded upon those, and that became Dark Souls. So, I mean, that archstone exists, it's just a different game, basically. But ultimately, in game, there is still unexplained, like, what happened to the Land of the Giants, you know? So it's very... They definitely could release DLC that's that Archstone. And that would be like the in-lore reason to do it. Would be like, oh, well, there's this Archstone that we didn't have before. But the thing that's difficult is, within the game logic, you know, you have to beat all of the demons in the world so you can actually confront the old one. Would they make it so now you have to defeat that world to confront the old one, or would they make it optional, you know? Because it's DLC, you would assume they would have to make it optional, but if you add it in, maybe it would make it so you would have to do it.
Thanks.
All right. I mean, I would like to see any new content, because all of this stuff, you know, it's like, I've played it a lot. So anything new they want to add, I would be fucking down for. Even if it sucks, I'll probably pay for it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Elden Ring. That shit got lost to the ether. Bong. That R2's pretty good. I'm really concerned about these puppers. If I had a bow that I could use, that would be nice. I'm gonna try and just get a couple of them at a time. Look, these dogs have it coming. It's not their fault that their owner sucks, but they are attacking me, and I am defending myself. They just want to taste the grape flavor. It's not their fault, but Stan lives for himself. Hey, buddy. How's it going, dude? Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, now let's see if I can get 2,000 souls. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I hope you find some.
Now, let's buy that fucking claymore.
Thanks for that.
I got the claymore. Look at that thing. Pretty styling. I got the compound short bow. So now I have a bow I can use. So I looked at the trophies today for this game, and apparently there's a trophy Oh shit. Apparently there's a trophy for beating the Tower Knight without killing any of the archers. This is like the worst run to do it on because I'm at the lowest level I've been on a run so far in this level. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. God, you can really see this man's purple as fuck with the lighting. Throwing knives? I'm gonna try and beat this guy without killing any of the archers, but it's gonna be really hard. I'm probably just gonna die, but we'll give it a shot. He did the stomp. He hasn't done the stomp yet, but he just did it. Uh-oh. That archer almost killed me. Fuck. Okay, don't get sloppy now. Oh, the fucking arrow. Whoa! Just barely caught me with that. There we go. And they all just fall down dead. They do. Okay. A little more exciting when you fight them with all the archers at a low level. Rather than just like hitting him once and he just instantly dies. Man, I need to put a helmet on this guy. He pants louder than any other voice. Whoa. Okay. Little early in the day to be hitching like that. Would be to sketch together Demon Souls and Dark Souls into one big game experience. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. That would be weird. They're very different games. Even though there's a lot of the similar game design in them, they are pretty fucking different.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou may thy
Let's trade with your souls.
Oh, I need one more. I can buy one more.
Do come back alive.
That's easy. Ooh, large hardstone shards. Very nice. I'm going to need those.
Pleasure.
If I want to wear any armor that's worth the shit, I'm going to have to upgrade endurance. Because my weapon is so much heavier than normal, I can't wear enough armor.
Hello. I'm keeping a close watch.
I don't need that. Don't need it.
You have a heart of gold.
Oh, I can forge weapons.
Okay, I need 8 more, so that's like 4,000 more. I can buy 2 right now. This, of course, uses hardstone.
Do come back alive.
So I just need like a fucking billion hardstone. Like way too many. I need way too many. Hold on, let me kill myself. Man, even when they're not running and they're recovering from running, it's just the panting. All right, on with the level. Let me get this sticky white stuff. Might take a couple knocks on the old noggin, but it's worth it. I could trade out this kite shield for the heater shield. It's like half a pound lighter, and it still has 100% fizz resist. Crushing battle axe. So this is a good weapon to use, the crushing battle axe for strength, because by adding crushing, it basically just makes it dedicated strength scaling, and you get one for free. So it's already has one upgrade level done for you, but what I'm planning on doing is upgrading the Claymore regularly to +8. And then maybe I'll take the crushing battle axe to +5 crushing. And I'll turn the Claymore into the Morian blade. Although, you know, I could just use the Claymore with the regular upgrade path the whole game. I mean, it's good enough to do that. I could also just make the Claymore crushing. I think you have to do that at +3, and I'm at +2 already. And you want like over 30 strength, I think, before it's worth it. To move from just like a regular upgraded to crushing. Damn. The two-handed backstab's real fucking... That's brutal. Just hacking them. That went pretty well. Normally the dogs are a lot more trouble than that. Ow. The Claymore's moveset is so fucking good. Just two-handed, it's like just dominating all these enemies. It's got range. It's not that slow. It's got good up-down movement. It's got good side-to-side. It's easy to use. It looks cool. It's kind of got a pretty, I don't know, that kind of looks Kingsfield-y design to me. I like it. I'm all full up. Did I pick up a pickaxe or something? Oh no, right, the battle axe. That's the pickaxe. Whoa! Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. I'm dead. Oh my god. That was such a stupid move. I just didn't want to get hit by his fire again. I just ran out of road. I'm surprised I live getting hit at all by that attack. Whoa! I went through all the trouble of putting it on and then used the other one. I love armor. That dude like flipped over. Completely turned the other way. Are you coming out or what? Whoa. Couldn't quite see what he was doing in there. I probably should just back out a little bit. Hopefully I can just get a backstab on the official. That would be the best. I have to dodge his fire while running across. There we go. Worked for me. Whoa! That dude's going home. Glad it wasn't the bad guy that went away. That would have sucked. You know, maybe I should just make this crushing. You know, I'm having so much fun using the claymore, but the problem is that if I want the Morian blade, that means I have to level up something else too. The Morian blade needs like a +8 hardstone weapon. Which basically means all of my hardstone should be dedicated to making the Morian blade if I want to use it. So I should be using crushing on something like the mace. The mace or... Ooh, spider stone. Well, I'm not doing dex. I'm only going to be really using compound plus regulars. If I want to upgrade a bow, then I definitely can't use the claymore for my primary weapon for the whole game. Oh, did I not spin the thing? Let me spin the thing. I'm not sure what armor I want to wear either. I kind of like the gloom armor. The gloom armor is basically just a fluted armor. I didn't loot that. I need to loot that. It could be a soul. I need those for levels. Man, I wish you could still do this. Just casually roll out of bounds and fall into armor spider. I just want to get one of you. Oh boy. I made too much noise. Man, I wish we could use one of those fiery pointed sticks. Those things are like the strongest weapon in the game. We just can't use them. That's the secret item hidden behind the wall. Pointed stick with fire. Okay, so I can't. If I get it to +3, then I can't upgrade it anymore, right? If I want to take it to crushing, which I need greystone shards for, which you get in the next part, I think.
All done.
Let me open the door in case I die. Gotta make sure I have the shortcut ready. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't know why I thought there was a door here. I already turned the thing to start the elevator. So, we're good. That's just clear stone. I will grab this, though. I think this is a soul. Oh, grass. Wow. I'm glad I picked that up. Bonk. These guys don't give a lot of souls, but what they do give is drops. They can drop stones for upgrades. I think they drop spider stone, sharp stone, and hard stone. A good idea to just kill him if you see him. I am going to grab the large club, so I'm going to have to drop something. I want the large club because you can turn the large club... Oh, I'm going to have to drop armor then. Shit. Can I drop these for enough? Okay, I need 5. I am gonna have to drop some armor. Bye-bye, helmet. Luckily, that ultimately does not matter, because I can just get another fluted set from Latria. So if I really want the helmet, I can still have it. And I guess if I really wanted the club, I could still get it too. I could get the club from Valley of Defilement, the first level. If you drop enough dudes down the hole, you can get a great club. Damn it. I'm trying to set up a decent run at that lizard. Oh, it's all spider stone. Well, shit. I didn't need to do that at all then. I mean, that would have been... That's good to know. If I ever do another Dex run, which I know I will, I'll make sure to get that lizard a few times. There's some angry woofs. Angry woofs. Oh. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Knock that dog into next week. Moveset with the claymore and two-handed is so good, I might never use the shield. The shield's good, though. I mean, the shield gives you so many options for critical attacks and just maneuvering around the enemy safer. Oh, I didn't even see him. Just spam R1 and then you win. Who needs to think? Now, hopefully I just beat up the spider, no problem. Whoa, still hot. Still hot, floor. Floor still hot. Okay. Alright. That kind of came out of nowhere. I don't really remember that happening. Yeah, fucking mixtape for sure. At least I opened every single shortcut, really. All that's left is just going to Armor Spider. So that's not a huge loss. And I can farm these guys again to see if I get a drop. I don't like that I have to go past these guys. I just don't want to get poked. Liquid, did you hear that they added a new door in the game? And nobody knows how to open it, and there's an item behind it? Yeah, it's near the area where Yuria is. In the original, if you just keep going to the right, there'll be a wall and an item, and it's just a dead end. But now, there's a hidden wall that you can break. And behind that hidden wall that you can break is a door that's locked. And you can interact with it, so it's not the same as the Yarnum door. And it says this door seems to be locked. And you can move the camera around, and you can see that there's an item in there. But no one knows how to open it. I'll show you guys when I get to Yuria in this run. The item could be the key to open the door. I mean, it could be anything. I don't think there's any way to, like, explore memory on PS5 or anything like that to find out what the fuck it is. There's no PC version, and the PS5 has not been compromised yet, so I don't think there's going to be, like, any external tools that could give you a hint. I'm sure that someone will find a way to clip out of bounds, though, and maybe find a way to fall into it. I think that is probably more likely. I don't even need the crisp blade. I don't even know why I picked it up. Those are just spider. Those are spider shards. I don't need those. I'm going to save my sticky white slime for someone a little harder than Armor Spider. Good job, buddy. Winning mindset. That's a true Souls player right there. That guy knows From Software games. Stand in the back and use the fucking bow. That's all you need, baby. I win. My point. What do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should... Do you guys want to see me try and do, like, a hyper damage build with strength? Because if I do, then I'm not going to be able to use the Claymore. Because I'm going to have to turn the Claymore into the Morian Blade. But if I want to do the playthrough with the Claymore, I need to make it crushing. Big damage. Alright, then I have to make this the Morian Blade. Which means I'm just going to keep upgrading it.
Weapons for you.
I needed to get it to +8. Oh, I need 2 more shards. I can buy those.
Do come back alive.
I'm sure people have already found out, but yeah, I'm interested to know, so I'll do it. That just means I get to upgrade the Claymore more regular path to +8, and then later, when we want to test it, I can just turn it into the Morian Blade. So this will still be our primary damage through most of the run, but we're going to have to upgrade another weapon to crushing. Well, there's the Hardstone shards that I needed. What do you guys think we should use as our primary weapon, our crushing weapon, then? Do you think... we have a couple options. We already have a crushing battle axe. I could use the battle axe. I could use a Morning Star.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith.
Okay, I need a lot more large hardstone shards. Which I can get from, the next area. You'd use the axe. I don't know, let me grab the Morning Star and I'll see what it looks like. I'll see how it feels. Ultimately, though, I mean, I'm gonna have to get Greystone to do that, which means I'm going to be spending a while in the second level here. I'm going to be like going to the left and killing a bunch of the fucking worms. It's going to be a nightmare. That's the one thing that's a little annoying when you're trying to do crushing is, one, your stone is, you have to maintain pure white world tendency in there to get the pure Greystone.
Thou seekest, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
And the other is that
May thy
your upgrade materials are in that fucking hellscape of the worm tunnels. Let's die. For the foreseeable future, though, the Claymore is going to be doing more damage for us than any of the crushing weapon until the crushing weapon's like +5. Because what crushing does is it removes like some of the base weapon damage for higher strength scaling. So if your strength isn't high enough and the scaling isn't high enough on the weapon, then the base damage on a regular upgraded weapon like this is going to be better. So you have to basically use... You have to get it really high up. So I think the Morning Star is just right in here. Pretty sure it's just like right in here somewhere. I think that's it. Where is it? I know the Morning Star is in here somewhere. Like right near the beginning. I just don't remember exactly where. Can I not step up that? Well, I guess we're hanging out here for a while. I'm confused because I'm like almost positive it's like supposed to be right here. Let's see. Morning Star. Found near 5-1 Archstone. Let me see. Morning Star. It is near the beginning. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. You know, I could beat this area while I'm here. Or at least get... Oh, God. Probably not now. And Leechmonger would probably outpace me. Well, I don't have any souls, so I'm just going to Binding. I didn't have to push shit. I just had to fall onto it. Let me put some of this crap away so I can look at this. Moveset on this guy. Fuck it, I'm just putting everything away. Let's go. Put that away. Put the club away. And take out the Morning Star.
You have a heart of
I mean, that's a pretty good moveset. Just Crunkpit. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's got bleeding. Yep, it's got bleeding. Pretty low requirements. But I mean, I could use it. I don't know. Let me put the crisp blade away too.
Hello? I'm keeping a close
I got a Reaper Scythe? What the fuck? Oh, that must be from pre-ordering.
You have a heart of gold.
I didn't pre-order, though. Okay, it's a quality. I wonder if that's a unique weapon. Polearm movement? Okay, yeah, this is, Halberd moveset. Little weird. I think I'm gonna
Trade your
do...
souls.
I don't know why I'm talking to him. I want to talk to this guy.
Hello. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Alright. Let's get more upgrade materials. Apparently they added a trophy for beating the dragon god with the hands of God. So that seems like really easy to do if you just know about it, so I guess I'm going to try and do that. I'm going down here to get the lizards. I got all Sharpstone. I think those ones might be set to Sharpstone. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. I guess I'm going to go down here and just try to get the Hands of God from the worms. And if I succeed in doing that, I guess I'll try and fight Flame Lurker. There's also this way. You could go this way into the worm pit. I guess I could do that too. You can just walk in this way. Pick up some greystone. I'm just gonna run for him. This is kind of a pain without a bow. At least the claymore is good here. Oh God. Oh. Now this is Demon Souls. I keep blinking the fucking wall. Ah! His homie's right there. All right. Did he drop anything? No. These guys are really... You want to farm these guys, basically, because they can drop a lot of good loot. So, even though this is kind of annoying to do, I should do it just because they can drop a lot of the stuff I want. Oh, I dropped. Please be something good. That's pretty good. Alright, this is definitely going to work out for me. I definitely think this is going to be fine. And I'm totally going to win against Flame Lurker here. I have no concern. It'll be perfect. Oh, absolutely nothing could go wrong. I don't really have anything to lose, which is the only reason why I'm doing it. Already pretty bad. Close call. Not the 1-2. Please no 1-2. Almost the 1-2. I'm surprised I died. I won. I'm surprised I won. That worked out pretty fucking well. I mean, I ran through some of my good healing, but I mean, that was worth it. I could make, if I go beat Adjudicator, I could make the butcher knife right now. So I'm gonna do that. The butcher's knife is slow as fuck, but it does do good damage. I guess I could also just beat Dragon God right now too. Not bad.
I can forge weapons.
I still need more large.
No, interesting. I can tell you're not going to last long.
Then touch it. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou fin? May thy strength.
Dang, I had 7 souls left over. That really did work out well. You know, I might put my summon sign down for a boss. I might put it down for Adjudicator. Why not? Well, I mean, the black double katana guy is in front of it, but I don't think that matters. I just want Adjudicator Soul right now. Oh, and the long compound, the compound longbow is here too. I'm making a lot of progress just off the back of the Claymore. Regular upgrade path. I don't have a bow, so I'm gonna have to engage this guy. That was a poor decision. Walk up with two-handing the sword and decide to try blocking it. Do I want to go up the sparkly? Yeah, I want the colorless demon soul. And the bow. Oh. Oh joy. Claymore not the best for this zone. It's good up here. Like that. Man, the sweep is so good. It just covers so much ground. Let me get the bow. I wonder if you have unlimited save slots. That would be a weird thing to carry over, only having 4 save slots from the original. That would really suck. Or maybe it's more than 4. I don't remember how many Demon Souls had. I think it was 4. I want to drop the talisman. Stan's making good fucking progress, man. I have not hit a single roadblock yet. Alright, let's do the roll. Let's do the roll. There we go. These are for Moonshade stones, but I'll bop them. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna put my sign down here and see what happens. I'm just gonna like wait for like 5 minutes. I want to see what if I get summoned at all. I could fight this guy in the meantime for fun. I'm Stan, the purple fighting man. Two cat. Okay, it doesn't seem like anybody's gonna summon me, so I'm just gonna go fight the adjudicator. I wonder if it would be better if it was down by the door. I want to get summoned at least once this playthrough. Although the adjudicator is probably not seeing a whole lot of like co-op traffic. Just because of how easy it is. I may also... Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna put my summon sign down at, Old Monk. So I can be a couple people's bosses, but I don't really know when in the build I'm gonna do that. Also, Demon Souls, if I remember, most of the time people would put their signs down by the entrance. Rather than by the boss. Because most people who are human are not turning human right here to summon. They're coming in because they beat a boss, so they're already human. Oh well. Man, whoever gave the adjudicator gross nipples, why? Body restored. Oh, I can only imagine, Liquid. Everybody's walking by your computer at work all day.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the law, art thou? May thy strength.
Imagine putting on your resume nipple specialist. And then your credentials are the adjudicator's nipples. Like, would you put that in your art portfolio? It is true, somebody does have to model the nipples. They couldn't just, you know, have a reasonable design without giant fucking nipples on it. Somebody had to do it. Let's make the butcher knife. You know what? I could use the butcher knife for my crazy damage and level dex.
If it be a...
I need the club. I need to take the club out. I was sitting there like, wait a minute, what am I turning into the... I can't just turn the soul into it. I need a weapon. Like, I need to take the great club with me, idiot. Big old dum-dum. No, you needed one more down press. Oh yeah, of course, the bird.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch.
I'm gonna only have one hand of God on me. I need the weapon. Let's take it out. Here we go. Great club.
You have a heart.
I think it only has to be if it's an ultra weapon. It can be +0. I think. The bird? Oh right, yeah. Those Japanese idiots had a bird on it. Said whatever. Slap that shit together in 5 minutes, buddy. We need to ship this. Oh, right, I have to give him the thing.
I'm Ors, Dealer with doing so. Invigorated. Each the highest. Yes. With it, Mike. Bring me a deep.
I need... Oh, I can do it. Okay.
All done.
Oh, what the fuck? This is a faith weapon? Or is that... Yeah, that's faith. You need 16 fucking faith to use this? Okay. How much do I have? I could do 5 levels. I mean, this is... The thing that's nice about this is you don't upgrade this. Once you make it, that's it. You have double S scaling. Like, look. Double S scaling. And A in faith. And you can enchant this. At least I think you can. Let me test. Yeah. You can. So, if you're going to be doing, you know, a build which involves a lot of strength and curse weapon, it's a good target. It's a good target. So I might add 5 faith so I can use that. Was it 5 faith? Yeah, 5 faith. I can go beat drag. Oh, hold on. I want to drop off some stuff. I want to make... I just rezoned. I want to make sure I can carry the Dragon Bone Smasher when I grab it. So, I could just say, I'm going to use the fucking meat cleaver and then turn this into the Morian blade and I'm done. I don't have to upgrade anything or go out for more materials past what's required to get this to +8.
And trade your souls.
I need 4 more large and 2 more regulars. I can just buy a ton of these if I want to upgrade this. Which I do. I do want to upgrade it.
No interest, I can tell you. You're not going to last long.
Where's my level lady?
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I just want to get the 40 strength first.
Soul of the lost, art thou? May thy strength.
Let me drop some shit off, then I'll go and I'll grab the Bone Smasher. I'll beat the Dragon God. I'll put this away until I have the faith. Alright, we're good then.
You have a heart of gold.
Oh, why? I always mash. At least the punishment is not as severe now, since the loading time is significantly lower. I mean, the loading time is still there. You know, when they tell you it's gonna be like, you know, you're gonna be switching from fucking level to level, like, instantaneously. At least if this game is anything to go by, that is not true. I mean, the stuff that they showed for Ratchet and Clank looks interesting. With, like, just literally falling through levels and rifts and shit. But there's nothing like that in this game. It's all very traditional load areas, and they're still pretty significant. I mean, they're not even as fast as, like, Yakuza on the PC. I was playing, like, Yakuza 7, and I was blown away by the loads there a lot more than here. Hello. Okay. I was behind the thing, but maybe he didn't like that I attacked. I think that's probably what happened. He didn't like that I attacked. I'll go grab the Bone Smasher first then. I thought I was far enough away after the roll. The lizard, I got stuck on the lizard. So I have to attack the lizard to get him out of the way. But then I need to get far enough away that I do not get hit by the punch. Since one punch kills me. I could just put on more armor and then survive a punch, but I don't think that's... Loot it. Oh. That's okay. I'm hoping for Hardstone. I'm gonna keep farming this lizard because he'll keep respawning for a little bit. I think there's like 2 more kills I can do before he stops respawning. Oh no, he's done. He'll respawn after I kill him. I'm so angry, I'm gonna destroy this ballista. Puzzle God. Alright, so after looking at the achievements, I have discovered that there's an achievement for killing the dragon god with the hands of God. So, I'll probably do 1 damage with this since I don't have the ability to wield it. I don't have enough strength, I think. It's actually faith, right? Yeah, faith. This is also faith. But I'll see how much damage I do. But it's like like you could do this. Ah! Let me get it really low with the bow. Hello? Why are you... He was like swinging the bow like a weapon. Where's point up? I want point up. Point up. Point up. Point up. Point up. Put that one out for you, Big G. Okay. Let's get this. Let me see if I got that there trophy there. There it is. Fists of Legend. Look. See, I did it. I wasn't lying. Okay. Oh, jeez. The game doesn't like it when you bring up the menu. Where is she? There she is.
Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art, may thy strength. Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul, art thou? May thy strength
Yeah, my strength.
I can forge weapons.
Alright, let's upgrade. Can I do it? No, I still need more large and
No interest.
regular.
I can tell you. Not gonna-
Okay, let's die then. I need like one more level, and then I can use the meat cleaver. I am going to grab those souls since they were like 3,000. While I'm here, I'm going to kill the, I'm going to have to take this world to pure black to get the Talisman of God. The Talisman of Beasts, I should say. There's a Hearthstone chunk, that's good. But I'm going to go to kill the, Fat Official. Because you need the whole outfit from the officials to be able to save Yuria in this version. And one of them is over here. This guy. So, I'm debating. I could go down. There's a couple crystal lizards here too. But I have to be careful because there's some black phantoms in the tunnel. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally piss them off. Those dudes. Ah, I see. Bombs. I'm gonna go back up and go up the other way. I think it's best to just farm the lizards for now and see if I can get enough hardstone out of doing that. Because farming enemies for drops is a little rough. I'd rather get it from the lizards if I can. I'm pure white world tendency, so I can get the pure stone right now. The pure gray stone. Holy based. Damn, I need to click on that once I get to safe area. Oh yeah, this. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm not even surprised at all. Like, I don't know of a single person. Well, shit. I don't know of a single person who is happy with Van Gogh right now with the Servant. Like, the Servant's okay, like gameplay wise, but nobody's excited that that is fucking Van Gogh. Well, for whatever reason, most of the foreigners, I think every single foreigner except for what? MHXX is like that. Well, Hokusai, yeah, I guess she is older. She's still, like, you know, that category. She's a little older, but not really quite adult. I know, but she's not she's not of age though. But she's older than like 11. I think she's like what, 14, 16? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I think she's 16 or something. I'm just gonna go down this way and try and get those two again. If you want to look it up, sure, be my guest, because I don't remember exactly what it is either. I think they put it in their bio sometimes. Hardstone shard, that's good. Okay, those were good. Damn, look at server.
Oh, there you guys. You nearly frightened me to death, creeping up on me like that. My name is Scurver. I seek treasures of the unknown.
Do I have the Dragon Bone Smasher with me?
I'm impressed you've come this far.
If I didn't bring it, I need to bring it.
By sixth sense, or just plain lucky. Either way, you're quite something. Shall we put your luck or skill to the test? Have you heard of the temple below?
Yeah, the third form is just bad. Oops. My bad, boy. I didn't mean to smack you.
You nearly well, shall we put your luck or skill to the test? It is, as a precaution, a broadsword which can crush the bones of drakes is stored in the temple. Truth told, it's the laughingstock of many a swordsmith. They say it's as blunt as a bludgeon. A dull blade, meant to slay a dragon. Curious, is it not? I would search for it myself, but I'm afraid I'd fare poorly against the demons. If you happen to come upon the sword, please, let me have a look at it. This place is incredible, eh? The bones of dragons, exuding awe. A dream come true. Oh, wonderful. The arts of swordsmanship applied in a perfectly useless manner.
Fuck you say? Useless?
Look at that. Oh, don't mind me, thank you. It was a pleasure. Please take this as a small show of thanks. Take care of this one, will you? She's a stunner.
Pure Greystone. Very nice.
Take care of this one, will you?
Not bad. I think this might do more damage, but it's going to be so heavy. I'm not going to be able to roll or do anything. That's the problem with the Dragon Bone Smasher, is it's just so fucking big. 20 goddamn pounds. Very heavy S-word. Have fun with your bugs. You know what? Flame Lurker probably would have been a good place to get summoned. This is not enough to level up, right? Did I pick up anything? No. Alright, well, let's go. Just go back and run it again for all the upgrade materials. Yeah, Monk will be fun. I want to do... I want to have Curse Weapon by then. Oh boy. I guess I could also just grab the lizard that's just inside the Dragon God arena. There'll only be one respawn of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what I want to be doing next is Shrine of Storms, Boletaria, and this area Pure Black for servers. Drop. Fuck. Because I need the Talisman of Beasts, and I need Curse Weapon from Yuria. I forget what soul gives Curse Weapon. That's Penetrator, right? I think it is Penetrator. There's also that guy. But this roll across here is way harder to make. It's way easier to land on here and then go down. There is... I think there is a ladder that lets you climb up to that guy. But falling down, what you would want to do is you'd want to roll onto that from there. Which you can do. It just seems harder in the remake. And then once you're on there, you go around and then you climb down to that. But I'll farm him if I have to. But, I'm just gonna get the guy in Dragon God and then call it a run through. I can probably upgrade this one more time. And maybe even 2 more times right now. Because I do have the money to buy more regular ones. And I think ultimately that's what I'm gonna need is regulars. So I've gotten quite a few of the larges and quite a few chunks. I don't know how many Stone of Ephemeral Eyes I have right now. Because I am going to have to die in human form here a few times. To be able to get the Talisman of Beasts. That's good. I got a pure Sharpstone. Wow. It's a shame I don't need Sharpstone. Did this guy over here spawn? He did. Okay. This guy will give me regular shards, I think. Perfect. And I need to beat the Shrine of Storms to get the Storm King so I can make the Morian Blade.
If it be a blacksmith.
I need 2 more regulars.
All done.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm full. On room. Shit. I don't need the Hand of God anymore.
Ooh.
And I can just send it back to storage. Isn't that nice? That's such a good feature. It doesn't make any lore sense, and it kind of defeats the entire point of the system, but God, it is just nice to be able to get around that.
If it be a black...
I need 8 shards and 6 large shards.
All done.
I don't know if I have enough respawns on these lizards. I don't think so. I think that most of them are already gone. Really? Is that on PC? That's weird. Are you gonna try and just lock it in the GeForce control panel? That's usually what I do if I see weird shit like that. Okay, let's get more farming done. Okay, so this lizard's gone. I think we still have one respawn on these guys then, I think. I had to do that on Dead Space. For whatever reason, the in-game VSync didn't work. And if it ran on an uncapped frame rate, the physics wouldn't work. So I had to lock it at 60 in GeForce. And that ended up working really well. Two large hardstones, that's good. Now, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 2, there's a lot of people who don't like Kiwami 2. I think Kiwami 2 is okay. I don't think it's great or anything, but... it works, you know. It's new Yakuza 2. And Yakuza 2 is good. I got a chunk. I need large shards. Okay. That's good. I don't think this last one will respawn. I'll try and make the roll, though. I'm gonna try going down this way. Trying to remember where the lizard is. Don't see him. I'll just take the ladder down. This is Demon Souls ladder speed. That's it. There's no sliding. Where's the lizard? Did he already run away? I think the lizard already ran away. I could probably try from this bonfire and get that lizard. Or not bonfire, archstone. If I go from this archstone and I just refresh, then I could probably run over and grab it a couple times. Although it is tempting, I could just upgrade this to +10 hard, or +10, just a regular +10 claymore, you know. I could just do that and just use it. Rather than make the moron blade. Yeah, that's what I thought. The old Yakuzas, you know, Yakuza 1 and 2, they were okay, you know. I liked them when they came out. It's just that the gameplay is a little dated now, you know. It's a little hard to go back to them, even if the story is still pretty good. It's just the main thing that people didn't like about Kiwami 2 is that they changed some of the scenes that were, like, you know, really good in Yakuza 2. Just, like, subtly changed them, and it's like, why would you change it that way? It's kind of like this remake. Let's just refresh the level. Okay. I'll farm that one a couple times. Should be 2 more kills on him. Since he's before both Flame Lurker and Dragon God. Yeah, shove him. Let him know who's boss. I was like, wait a minute, why do I only have 2? And then I was like, oh, right, I sent those other ones to storage. That should be the last one. I'm probably going to need to buy a couple regular shards. Although I am pretty full on space.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll have to check.
If it be a...
Yeah, I need 8. Holy shit. I gotta drop some trash off then. Like the Dragon Bone Smasher for now. I don't think I grabbed any new souls during that, did I? Oh, I did. Is that enough to level up? No. Yet.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Okay. Now, I don't really... I need 8, so that's 4,000. I can do it. I can do it. Then I need the Storm King's soul. So I can turn this into the Morian Blade.
Ooh.
If it be a...
There we go. You see right there, Morian Blade, baby.
All done.
I need to upgrade my bow now that I'm done upgrading hardstone. If I find any more hardstone, it needs to go towards the bow because I'm going to need some kind of range. So this is becoming the Morian Blade. I need one more level in Faith before I can use the Butcher's Knife. What should I progress in? I can try out Boletaria since I beat Dragon God. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I could try Latria. I could try Shrine of Storms. I mean, I need to progress in Shrine of Storms. My problem is that I haven't leveled Vitality at all yet. And Shrine of Storms is going to really fuck me up. I'll do some Latria. There's really nothing I need to get here, so I can pretty much just bum rush everything. I do want the silver coronet here because I am going to need to have to cast Cursed Weapon at some point. I really should just be doing Boletaria right now because I need to save Yuria. I could save Yuria right now. Enemy's weakness is the finger. Get it? Because he's bent over. The finger. Whoa, buddy. Yubi. What's up, Cube? I'm gonna miss this Claymore when I turn it into the Morian Blade, that's for sure. It's been a great aid to the beginning of the run. Oh, did I go past the silver coronet? I think I did. I think it's on the other side. I gotta make sure I grab that. Because if I don't have enough MP to cast Curse Weapon, then I'm gonna have to wear it. So I can have enough. I think it's like over on the left side here. Yeah, this. No, this isn't it. Because these flying, these dudes not flying. They're the dudes that are hovering because, you know, they're chained to the ceiling. Those all have like new things. I think those are like new additions. Okay. Now I can go. Hold on. Good. I guess I could do the Valley of Defilement. There's nothing there I want, but it's perfectly fine for collecting souls. Like, if I use Turpentine on this, I would just eviscerate Leechmonger. Oh, and there's an achievement for killing Estrella without killing Jarl of Vinland. And, I've done that before. I kind of want to try and do it on this playthrough, but because I'm a strength build, it's going to be harder. Because I'm not going to do as much damage with my bow. And I'm going to have to upgrade my bow with Hardstone, which I already used on the Claymore. So, I might have to spend some souls to upgrade the bow. Be wary of poor guy. He's gonna come out and grab me with his knife. What's up, Garb? Been a while since I talked to you. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm trying to remember the... I think this is the one that stabs you. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Demon Souls. They barely made any real changes. There's a couple changes that are good. If you have a bow in your left hand like this, and you change to the bow, it two-hands it. That's a pretty awesome change. And if you're full on inventory burden... If you're full on item burden and you go to pick something up, you can just send it to Stockpile Thomas. So, effectively, item burden does not matter anymore. Because you can just send everything to storage. It affects what you have current access to. But, I just walked off the ledge. But I caught myself, so it doesn't count. I mean, the main things are it runs nice, and there's some art changes. So, like, you know, the music is different. Some of the enemy designs are different. And they're worse in a lot of cases, because the guys who made this, they're called Bluepoint. They're, like an engineering studio. They're not really, an art studio. Like, they don't have, as far as I know, a whole ton of on-staff artists. Because their entire business was making those remastered PS2 collections on PS3 and then porting PS3 games to PS4. So they're entirely just a technical studio. Do I need to go up? Because no, I need to go through here. No? Where am I going? I'm going up, right? Yeah, I'm going up. But, for the most part, it's just Demon Souls, and I made this purple man named Stan. You can't really tell he's purple in here, though, because everything's green. Well, yeah, that's what I would expect. I mean, if you're a technical studio... and you're asked to remake a game, and you need to create a whole bunch of new assets for it, like, you're not gonna do it because your studio doesn't do that. And sure, Bluepoint in all their interviews were saying, like, you know, we really wanted to stay close to the original Demon's Souls, which is why this is, like, you know, pretty much the same. But then they outsourced all this art design to other studios who don't give two fucks about any of that shit. So you've got, you know, the fat official looking like the boomer from Left 4 Dead. And that kind of stuff. Personally, you know, it's Demon's Souls. And I like Demon's Souls, so I don't really... like, the changes are not enough for me to dislike the game. And... What I would suggest, though, is, you know, I would say the best version of Demon's Souls is probably, if you don't care about multiplayer, the best version would be emulating the PS3 game at 60 frames per second. And second would be this, and then third would be the PS3 version. Because the PS3 version has so many technical problems with how it runs, that only crazy people like me would prefer to play it on console over the emulated version at this point. Unless you just don't have a computer that can run it. Yes, World Tendency is in this. You can see it here. There's World Tendency, Character Tendency. When you trade with the birds, you still have to quit the game to trade. So it's really very similar. There are very few changes. And this came out on Thursday. It came out on the 12th. This is my 4th playthrough of it. I've done a Dex playthrough that was really fucked up, that I totally screwed the build for. Then there was the Faith build, and then I did a Wizard build yesterday. It's locked.
Oh, human, are you? I am Frick. I have been trapped here for an age. Perhaps you could help me out of here. I am a sage, and I can lend you my power in return. Oh, but take heed of those tentacle-headed guards.
I want the clever cat ring that's here, so I guess that's one reason that I should be doing Latria. Yeah, the JPEG cat ring. Alright, now... Oh, right, yeah, okay. He did the yell! So the fluted set is just one below here. I want to grab the silver bracelets. I want to see if the silver bracelets can be worn by men now. Because if they can't, that means the female character is objectively superior unless you specifically want to be using one set of male armor that you don't have access to as a female. Did I miss picking up the keys on the wall? I think I missed picking up the keys on the wall. Yep, sure did. Thanks for the pee-pee poo-poo post, Garbosis. It really helps me out. I wouldn't be able to survive without posts like that. Look at this little homie. He's just trying to party. Look. He's just trying to party. Look, see? Oops. Wrong button. Yep, still lady only. I don't think I'm gonna bother getting the S stock. I think there's a soul over there though I may as well grab. Well, this game doesn't assume anything. There's no male and female bodies. There's type A body, which looks like a lady, and then there's type a B body, which looks like a dude. Which, you know, is actually less progressive than Demon Souls, because Demon Souls had a gender slider. You could pick what you want. Actually, was it a gender slider or was it a hormone slider? I don't remember. I think it was hormone. I think there was a hormone slider. Slick. Just ran right into the hole. Well, at least all the shortcuts are open, so I can just go there. That was a death warp. It's actually faster. It was planned. Oh, look at this poor fuck. I'm just gonna leave my souls there. I don't think I had that many anyway. And they're way the hell out of the way. I'm gonna have to roll through the maiden in a second. I'm gonna have to wake up a little bit. Man. The number one most annoying thing about this remake is the characters just panting all the time. Just panting constantly from running. Just breathing all the time. I'm really excited about having to roll through this. The last couple times I did it first try, which means I'm gonna die this time. Why the fuck are you putting a bloodstain here? Oh, look at this guy. Rolled right off. Why are you rolling up the ledge? He didn't even stand up all the way over here. Oh man, I feel like I have to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze in the middle of this. Flawless. Yeah, I did. I don't want my real name on it. And the only way to get rid of that is if you fucking incorporate. Maybe someday I'll put them back on, but I don't know. I'm just happy if people watch. Yeah, we do. We're both Joshes. I just don't really want, like, you know, any kind of stray vector like that where somebody could find my name. So, it's better to just remove it because, like, what's the risk reward there, you know? Like, Cube, you're pretty much the only person who has ever really donated. I think Spec donated once. So it's like, okay, it's like a couple bucks every few months worth the risk of just having my name out there. I'm just like, It's a small risk, but it's also a very small reward. No, I don't really have any subscribers. I have like 3, I think. But I don't really stream all that much. I've only been streaming a lot lately because of Demon Souls. And I have time off. Thanks for subscribing, Vansliger. Enjoy your shitty emote that I made in paint. Yeah, you can... I don't think I set any of the points things, like, high or anything like that, you know? So if you wanted to use the emo, you don't even have to subscribe. Not that anybody would want some random MS Paint Fujino emote. Oh god, let me out of here. Which one's the real one? Not you. It's gotta be you then. Oh yeah, it's you. Oh yeah, I have Iron Man. JG asked me to add it. Even I don't know if I would actually play it if he redeems it though. I think it's that one. Oh, nope, all the way at the end. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Garbosis. I might actually have enough subscribers to get a slot. I don't know how many it actually needs. Which means I could add back some other shitty emote. Thanos, no! Well, Cube, how it works, what the Twitch game is basically is when you start out as an affiliate, you get one $5 emote, one $10 emote, and one $25 emote. But when you get more subscribers, they give you more $5 emote slots. So the problem is if you're a new streamer and like you just have affiliate or like you just got partner or whatever, you have less emote slots, so less people will want to subscribe to you for your emotes. So big channels have like, you know, tons of fucking emotes. For smaller channels, you know, you get a couple, which is better than it used to be. You used to get none. You used to have no emotes because there was no affiliate. And there was only global emotes. Back in my day, you had the fucking Justin TV monkey faces and you liked it. With that weird dude with the orange skin and like spiky black hair. Is this enough to this is enough to level up. Perfect. That's all I really wanted.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the art, may thy.
I'm keeping it close. You have a heart of gold. Don't.
Well, let me think. Because a subscription, okay, when you subscribe, if you're subscribing, you should be subscribing for the emotes. Because I get $2.50 from a subscription and Twitch gets $2.50 from a subscription. I think if you buy bits, I end up getting more of the total money spent, but you don't get emotes. That's the problem. I have like a bunch of shit I need to put away.
Hello? I'm keeping it close.
I want that bow. Hold on. Let me try all this equipment and see what I can wear with the meat cleaver. Well, they only take 50%, you know, if you're not a big streamer. If you're a big streamer, you get like I think you get a better deal. You get more of the money. I want to try this out and see how it goes. But now what I need is I need the Talisman of Beasts, and I need a Curse Weapon. But that's why, you know, a lot of streamers have donation links on their pages, is because, you know, Twitch doesn't get any of that. If you donate to somebody, you know, it's just between you and PayPal. It's between you, them, and PayPal. Twitch doesn't get any money there. But, you know, I can't create a PayPal and put it on Twitch without incorporating if I don't want people to see my full name, you know. Because that's PayPal's thing. PayPal will send a receipt saying you gave me money and I'll have my real name. That's true. Obviously, I mean, why would you donate money to anybody except for a VTuber? Let's do... I need Uria. Let's just die. Let's just die a bunch. Let's get server in here. I'm trying to think of the best way to kill myself. It might be just to run off the ledge in the first level. Yeah, I think that would actually be faster. Hold on. Yeah, Broscape has better emotes than me. He's because he's got my old Haseo and he's got that one, which are way better than mine. Let me turn human here. Hold on, let me. Is that your Capicoli? Is this your current account? I'm killing myself to turn my level into pure Black World tendency. So I can kill Server the Wanderer to get the Talisman of Beasts. So I can cast Curse Weapon on my Meat Cleaver. So it'll do big damage. That's probably enough. Yeah, I'm looking to just slap fools and watch them die. I want to see what kind of damage I get out of this unbuffed. It's not bad. It's okay. Please don't kill yourself. We love you. No, you have to die. You have to. Otherwise, you can't get the Talisman of Beasts. This weapon's pretty fucking good for not needing to be upgraded at all. 1,500. That's 15 bucks. Did you have to spend like 20 bucks for that? Like, how much is Twitch ripping you off here? Alright, I'm gonna have to dodge server so I don't get fucking blasted. Oh, I'm not pure black yet then. Let me look. Oh damn, I'm just barely neutral. Fuck. No, I just pre-ordered it. I was awake when they went up for pre-order on Amazon. So I got my pre-order in and they got me into the day it released. Well, yeah, because they didn't actually say when they were putting the pre-orders up. They said they were going to be the next day, and I just happened to be awake at the time. But I have the cheap-ass gamer Twitter followed, and they tweeted when it went live. So I just pre-ordered it. I even had the chance to get the one without the disc that's $100 cheaper, which is apparently really rare. Well, let me explain, Cap. The company that did this is called Bluepoint, And their entire business is about porting games, right? They made a bunch of those PS2 collections on PS3, and they made a bunch of PS3 games run on PS4. So they're all about engineering. They're a technical studio, right? They're all about systems engineering and emulation and porting systems and that kind of shit. They're engineers. So when it comes to the art, they had to outsource it. So there's some designs that definitely do not compare in quality to the original. Like Penetrator looks like shit in comparison, but this, like, there are some very good looking areas. Like, I think the environment design is pretty good. It's really just some of the enemy design is just kind of bad. But, like, you know, the maiden looks good.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Same voice actors, same voice actresses.
I shall await thy return.
There's facial animation. You can make Thanos.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
Let me put some of this shit away. I can't even wear these, so let me get rid of that.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Okay, where am I wanting to go? Am I pure black in there yet? Yes. Okay. Time to fight server. Well, a lot of people don't like that her feet are dirty. People think they nerfed her feet. Need a clean feet mod. I wish I was kidding, but that's like one of the main complaints I hear, which is pretty weird. The main thing I don't like about her new design is like the really pink lips. Like her lips are super fucking pink. Like they look weird. There he is. There's the homeboy. So this guy, he's got a bunch of pyromancies. They're just fire magic, but he's got a ton of fire magic, and they're really deadly. So I need to make sure I dodge those. But he's also got a heal over time spell that I need to knock him out of casting at the beginning. So I have to run up and hit him like that. And now I have to dodge this until he runs out of MP. Iron Man is too expensive? No. The reason why it's expensive is I don't want to play it. Come on, run out of mana. It'll be easy to tell when he runs out of mana, because he'll, like, hold up his talisman and it won't do anything and he'll look at it funny. Like that. So now he's out. So he's gonna start attacking me up close now. Oh! Nope, he had enough mana for fire spray. But not enough for fireball. Okay, yeah, I think he's out now. Oh, damn, he one-shot me. I think I was just barely below max, but that's a problem. That's pure Black World tendency, bitch. So, I think I can do it. My problem is going to be just, not getting hit. I have the shield. So, I can at least block his attacks and go for a backstab. Well, I mean, gameplay-wise, like I said, it really is just Demon Souls. So, if you're looking for Demon Souls, here it is. Yeah, there is, Nikes. I can show you where it is. I'm going to be going to Boletaria 3 next, and that's where it is. It's back and forth. Till he runs out of mana. Okay, keep doing that. Yeah, it's new. It's a new door. If anybody knows the level, but to Boletaria 3, it's the area with the Penetrator, and it's the area with Yuria. So if you go down the path where Yuria is, if you don't take the left down to the tower where Yuria is being held, you can just keep going. And in the PS3 version, it's just a dead end with an item, I think. Just like, you know, some random soul. But in this, it's a hidden wall that if you attack, there's a locked door behind. You can interact with it, so it's not like, you know, the one in Bloodborne. And it says it's locked. But if you move the camera around, you can see an items back there. So people have been trying to figure out how the fuck to open this door for like the last 24 hours. And apparently, at least when I started streaming, nobody knows how to open it, myself included. I'm not really trying how to figure it out, though. I'm sure somebody will find some way to clip out of bounds. And find out what it is. Oh, you out of magic? Out of magic? I think he's out of magic. Ponk. Ponk. I want to like make it past him without blocking him because that's when I can get the backstab because he recovers off the shield bounce pretty fast. I could try and parry, but if I miss, I'm dead. Let me try and bait it out like this. Here we go. Well, I didn't get the angle. So angry, I'm gonna attack this post. He's strong because he's a Black Phantom. Black Phantoms are all like this. I mean, he's especially tough, though. I mean, Rydell is tough. Server is tough. Satsuki is tough. But they're like challenges. They're supposed to be like the hardest form of that NPC as a challenge to get some special item. And what I want to get is a Talisman of Beasts, which is his talisman that can be used for sorceries and miracles. Why is it bonking him? Because this is an ultra weapon that requires a bunch of strength and it's a special item. But the meat cleaver is like a super special weapon. You make it with the Adjudicator's soul, so it's like the Adjudicator's weapon. So the cool thing about the meat cleaver is it's not upgraded. It has double S scaling and A scaling, and high base damage. So that's why the meat cleaver is good. I mean, the Claymore is good too, but this just has more damage without upgrading it. Basically, it do big damage, and it costs nothing. So, I've got the Talisman of Beasts now. Now I need to get Curse Weapon. That means I'm going to have to get all the pieces of Exodia with the official's outfit. I don't want to be here anymore. It's dangerous to be here. So now, let's get Curse Weapon. Then I can use Curse Weapon on this. And I have the Clever Cat's Ring, so I can do a proper hyper build. But if I want to do a even crazier hyper build, I need to have the Morian Blade in my offhand while two-handing this. So I would go, you know, Talisman of Beasts on this, and then switch to the Morian Blade in two-hand. And then I would get the most damage. Boletaria. I was kind of hoping I would have a bow by now that would be decently upgraded. Well, I guess I could just go buy upgrade materials for the bow. I'm going to need to buy arrows too. Hold on, let me go back.
I can forge weapons.
Whoa, I don't need that many. Let me just get a hundo.
You come back alive.
Let me see how many shards I've
I can
got.
forge weapons.
None.
No interesting. I can tell you're not going to last.
Well,
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
I mean, there's definitely changes I would make. I think they paid a little too much respect to some of the gameplay stuff in this, and not enough respect to some of the music and art. Because this is pretty much, you know, for a couple exceptions, carbon copy Demon's Souls gameplay. But the art has, in some cases, completely changed to be irrelevant to what the source material is, right? Like the fat officials used to have like masks, and now they just look like boomers from Left 4 Dead. It's like, why would you do that? And like the vanguards have like these huge nipples. It's like, why? It looks like some stupid Diablo design. Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? And honestly, saying Diablo design is not fair to Diablo, because there are better designs in Diablo. I still kind of want to keep the Claymore around. Yeah, Yuria I think is cute, but I don't like her dress. Her dress is so iconic that I don't know why they changed it. Like her robes.
You have a heart of gold.
All right. Boletaria. But first, upgrade bow. Yeah, he's got like these huge nipples. Or not the Vanguard, the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator has like these gigantic nipples.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I'm too fat. I'm 5% overweight. I need a level in endurance.
If it be a blood.
I need 6 more.
All done.
Ooh.
Any female boobas? No.
If it be a blood.
Oh, I'm short on cash, but I can do the upgrade. Oh shit, I have 3 of these. I could use these.
If it be a blood.
Okay, any more than that. Oh, I can buy 6 more and still do it. Okay.
All done.
I can get money for that really fast. So I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna need to get 1 level. So I can actually wear this without fat rolling. Just rezoned. If you mash X on the Archstone, it doesn't take you back to the Nexus anymore. It just rezones you. You have to navigate down. The loading time is definitely a lot better than PS3. PS3, it's like, you know, you could feel the fucking laser in the hard drive searching for the sector. And this one, it's just like, you know, it's fast.
I think I just lost.
Let's get some cash. Best way to get some cash. Let's put the arrows on. I think this is, well, I don't really need Dark Moonstone. I'm putting on the Thief Ring. Now, this isn't going to be amazing bow damage, but it'll be good enough, I think. Were you trying to get a PS5 cap? I don't know if you're still here. The only reason why I would really get a PS5 is if you really want improved PS4 performance or Demon Souls, because those are like the only 2 real reasons to get one right now, I think. Although apparently it's you can't get them anymore. Look at that. He's got 1 big index finger. Oh, that actually is pretty decent fucking damage. Hell yeah, dude. That's good as AF damage. Yeah, that's the shadow language. How do my nuts taste? That's what he's saying. And then you shoot him with the arrows, he's just like, fuck. But he knows what the rest of the level is like, so he's really laughing to himself. Well, there's no real reason, like I said, unless you really want Demon Souls. There's not much of a minute to get, or not much of a reason to get a PS5 right now. And, I mean, if you really, really want Demon Souls, the PS3 version emulates fine. And it's, I mean, it won't look as good, but it'll run as good if your computer can handle it. Yeah, or if you want 5 Special Edition, yeah. That's a good point. I forgot that that was not coming out on PC. Is that H-Train? I'm guessing because of the H. I think that's probably enough for one level. And the cost of the hardstone. That's what I figured. I figured that like you guys had embedded me or something.
Then touch
Let me...
soul of the mind.
One endurance to do it.
Soul of the Lord. Art thou finished?
Okay, yeah, that did. Good. Alright, let's buy those hardstone. Need 6 hardstone. I mean, yeah, if you think you're gonna get a PS5 and you want to wait for better performance, I mean, that makes sense. I wish that Bloodborne ran better on it, but it seems like it had not been modified at all. It just runs the same as on PS4, apparently. Gotta buy them. The stones don't just magically appear in your inventory, unfortunately. I mean, there are definitely games that run better, like Spider-Man runs better. Ghost of Tsushima runs at 60 frames per second, which is, you know, a huge improvement. God of War runs better. It's really just games that are programmed with the frame limiter. If they're not programmed with the frame limiter, they'll run better on PS5. Like, The Last Guardian, unpatched, doesn't have a frame limiter. And if you play that version on PS5, it runs way faster. Will your games port over? I mean, your PS4 games will. Anything that runs on PS4 and isn't on the list of games that won't run will run on PS5. +5 isn't that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more large, so I'm not gonna get any more. But I've got a decent bow now, and I've got the Talisman of Beasts. So all I need now is Curse Weapon, which means I gotta save Yuria. Let me show you. So I can just go like this, and you know, I've got Dead or Alive Extreme 3. Which is a PS4 game. I've got an Eternal Ring, which is a PS2 game, which was ported to PS4, which is now playable on PS5. I've got Rez, which is a PS4 game. I've got Bloodborne here because I tested that out to see if it ran at 60. Audio's kind of freaking out. It's trying to load. I've noticed that it has a lot of trouble when you're suspending a big game and it has to load something on the menu. That's right. You need, at least as far as I understand, if you want to do 4K 120, you need HDMI 2.1. That's what I understand. But if you're trying to do something lower than that, I don't see why you would need the full HDMI 2.1 spec. That's my opinion, though. I don't know if they make you have it, regardless. Oh yeah, this menu's having a lot of trouble getting back to Demon Souls. Are we loading? Are we going? Come on, buddy. Chug on in. Chug on in. There we go. Okay, well... that isn't super surprising to me, H-Dog, but... I don't know. I'm playing at 60 FPS, and I don't think most games will support 120 either way. Like this, I don't think supports 120. Boletaria. So far, I've had one crash in a game, but I have had hitching in a couple areas. And I've had menu lag when I go to the PlayStation home menu while in like a game like this. I gotta be careful here. This is kind of advanced in the game for my current level, but this is where Yuria is, and I want curse weapons, so... I don't want that. You see? Look at him. He looks so bad. He looks so bad, dude. Yeah, this is a pretty good weapon. Not bad. This is a pretty late stage. And I'm just one-shotting them like nothing. And all this costs is one adjudicator soul and one large club. Hey, you're very sneaky. I see you, though. Well, I'll see you, Cube. Thanks for the 1,500 bits again. I think that's the most anybody has ever donated at one time ever to me in my 8 years of streaming. Oh, fuck. Stop that. Knock it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got careless. I'm too low of a level to get careless here. I was almost all the way around, too. I need to make better use of the bow. Hello? The dog kind of just fell asleep. Grass? I'm trying to get the guillotine axe from those axe dudes. Why'd you roll into him? Don't roll into him. The street ninjas are definitely the biggest threat to me right now. These guys. There we go. The section after this one is the one I'm currently worried about, though. Whoa. Try and just aggro everyone down here. Are they not following me? I mean, if they're not following me, I'm just gonna go. Alright. Now this is gonna be tricky. There's a red eye knight. He will kill me in one hit. There's a bunch of archers, and there's a fat official. So this is gonna be a little tricky. But I can always just pancake. That worked. I'll take it. Win for me. Pwong! Can I sneak up on you and get a backstab? This weapon is basically endgame. And it'll only get better as if I push Dex. Damn it, just out of range. Man, you see his face? Dude was fucking going in. Dude's ready for war. God, this weapon is just so fucking good. Definitely worth the 5 faith I had to put in. Yeah, that's the thing they do, right? I mean, I thought I was never going to buy a Sony console again. And then they said, well, we're remaking Demon's Souls and it's a PS5 exclusive. And then they basically tricked me into buying it. So it's like Bloodborne. I mean, I bought a PS4 for Bloodborne. And like, I would be really pissed off if I never played Bloodborne in my life. But on the other hand, it's like, well, everything else I wanted to play on it came out on PC. Uh-oh. 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 Like, don't get me wrong, it was nice having access to the Yakuza games long before PC ever got it. Like, years before being able to play the Yakuza games that came out on PS4. And, you know, Yakuza and Nier Automata came out first on console. All the things that came out first on console. But where I played it on console first, and then it's like, okay, well, it's coming out on PC a couple years from now. I mean, say what you will, but it was nice playing those when they came out, and not, you know, years later when PC got it. Although, maybe not worth the cost of a console. I really need to open the door. That's my main thing here. I just need to open the door. Killing the official is secondary. Endure, Ostrava, endure! You can do it, Ostrava! I believe! I believe, Ostrava! You won! He did it! I'm so proud of him, he did it. Dude, how the fuck did I live through that? Look at my health.
You saved my life. This is the third time. I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now I must go. My father, the king, awaits me.
Send that bitch to storage. I think I'm going to have to leave to get the full official set before I save Yuria. Because I don't think I have it all on me. I have it in storage. But I can at least save Bjor. Bjor is fucking based as hell. They made him even better in this version. Like, the facial animations, like, some of them look a little janky, but I really like the way they look on Bjor. Bjor is great. It's gonna be hard to fight Penetrator with this health. Here he is.
Who goes there? Ah, you killed that blooded sluggard for me. I'm called Bjor, the elder of the Twin Fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none.
What was that sound?
Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
Nighty night. Wake up, Bjor! Wake up! That was in-game sound, by the way. It's pretty weird that they added that in the remake. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, I'm gonna take all the official gear.
I was worried sick.
Yeah, they completely changed Satsuki's design. I'll show it off. I'll show him off, because I haven't given him the Makoto yet, so I want to do that this playthrough. Okay, I've already got the hat. Okay, that's too heavy. Alright, I'm going to put the Claymore away. I'm not really using it anymore, and I'm going to just make it into the Morian Blade. I'm also going to buy the heater shield.
Are indebted.
I can forge weapons.
Because it's lighter than the kite shield, and it still gives 100% physical
I
resistance.
was worried sick. We are indebted.
Hold on. Let me swap that sucker out.
I was worried sick.
Upgrade! Okay, I've got the pants, I got the gloves, I got the thing, and I got the hat. Alright, let's go.
We are indebted.
Let's save Yuria. She's in here. I haven't decided what ending I want for Thanos yet. Or, I'm sorry, his name is Stan. You can see here his name is Stan. Stan the Purple Man. Stanos. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the secret door that they added to this game. So this door is not in the original Demon's Souls, and nobody knows how to open it yet. You can see this is what it's like in the original. You just come back here, you get this. But now... Hold on, let me... There's an invisible wall here. And then there's this door, which nobody knows how to open. And from what I heard, you can clip the camera out of bounds and see what it is, but you can't. There's an item behind there, apparently. That's what people say, is they've seen an item behind there. But nobody knows how to open it, so nobody knows what it is. And because this isn't out on PC, you can't just boot up Cheat Engine and find out what's behind it. Okay, one rubbish. The key to the door is behind the door. I'm thinking it's just going to be a pendant. That's my guess. Now that's a handsome man. Here comes Stan. Wait, can I just... Is this the same weight? Oh, no, it's slightly heavier, but I can wear it, so I should just be wearing this. Well, it's worse physically. It's better against fire. That's all it's really got going for it. Alright, let's go talk to Yuria. You can see her clothes are completely different. Like, she doesn't look like that, you know, pitch black witch look anymore.
Heavens, you came to save me. Thank you. No, I am fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk.
Also, your character kind of looks where you aim the camera sometimes. It's kind of
go
cool.
ahead.
Came all the way out here to save that ass so I can get a curse weapon. So now all I have to do is, you know, just beat Penetrator with no health, and then we'll be good. And I can have curse weapon. And I can test and see if the Talisman of Beasts really works with it. Well, I mean, Penetrator is usually a pretty easy boss, but normally I'm fighting him, like, right before Alant. So I'm, like, as strong as I'm going to get in that playthrough, really. I'm not really anywhere near close to that right now because I haven't done the Valley of Defilement, I haven't done Latria, I haven't finished Shrine of Storms, so, like, I'm pretty early in the game right now. I just happen to have really good damage because the strength builds are kind of crazy. Bonk. Shove him! Boing! Oh, right, I actually have to get there before he does. Because if I don't, then he's gonna die, and I won't be able to see King Doran. Actually, I don't really care if I see King Doran or not. Whoa! That man is dead. That man is no more. Gone forever. This weapon's kind of good. This is a stealth game. I don't know if you guys know this. Yeah, it's like Berserk, the shitty 3D CG anime. Oh, it's frying pan noise. That's what it makes me think of. I don't like the Penetrator's new design. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why he's red.
This demonic law shall be stopped once and for all.
Holy shit, Bior! Are you okay? Oh my god!
One more demon down.
I love Bjor, dude. I wish we could meet Valorfax. Valorfax is Bjor's younger brother. He's the one that escaped the fissure to tell the world about what was going on at Bellattaria. He's the other twin Fang.
Fine work back there. Then again, how could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide knight? Now, you go on ahead. I must be getting older. I need some rest.
Later, homie. Oh, right. It's actually like back here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Uria so I can get Curse Weapon. I might need to level int a little bit, but it's good because I have a lot of souls, so I can level int if I need to get the slot.
Then touch the
No,
demon
not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, right, yeah, she's over here.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony. I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks. But should you have demon souls, I can teach you magic. Only my witchcraft is of a dark nature, and arouses suspicions. Why not try the magic of the great sage Frake?
Because he don't teach fucking Curse Weapon. That's why.
Are you certain you wish to learn witchcraft? It would honor me to assist one such as you, but...
One such as Stan.
Sure?
Stan the Purple Man. I need 3 slots.
Thank you.
Everything. Give me everything.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
How many
So the world might be mended.
There's a ring that gives you an extra slot, right? There's a ring that gives you extra magic slot, I think. I might already have it. Yeah, here we go.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be. Art thou life?
Let's attune it.
Very well. Thank you.
Let's see if it works, boys. Looks like it works. Yeah, it's not draining my health as fast as it would be if it wasn't working. I gotta see how much damage it does, though. But before then, I have to kill myself. Yeah, once I have Storm Ruler's Soul, then this build is done. I guess I could level Dex for more damage. Okay, so let me explain, right? So in Demon Souls, when you can't properly wield something, instead of doing like, oh, this is too heavy to swing animation, what they do is they swing it fine, they just do 1 or 2 damage, right? So you can't use it, you do 1 or 2 damage. Same thing with magic. You can cast the spell, but it will do 1 or 2 damage. So Curse Weapon is an enhancement that essentially is like Power Within. When you cover your sword with it, it does 50% more physical damage, but it damages you like 20 health per tick. So it's a really fast, like your health goes down pretty fast. But when you don't have enough stats to use the Talisman of Beasts, like you can see, I don't have enough intelligence or faith to actually use it. And Curse Weapon, it still applies the 50% physical damage increase, but what scales from not being able to use it is the damage to you. So you only take 1 tick of damage, or 1 point of damage per tick. So instead of taking 20, you take 1. I don't remember the exact number of how much you take, but essentially you get all of the benefits with no cost. The only thing it costs is the slots in the MP, and you get 50% more damage. It's insane. And so I want to know, I'm going to have to hit the enemies to see if it still works. But being that you can cast it still, I'm anticipating that it still works. And if you combine that with something like, the Morian Blade and Clever Cat's Ring, you're going to be hitting, you're going to one-shot a Lant, basically. You're going to do so much fucking damage, it's going to be unbelievable. And I already have the Clever Cat's Ring, I just need to get the Morian Blade, so we're going to do... we're going to do here to get the soul. I don't think I'm gonna... I might actually get enough dex in this playthrough that I'm gonna want the white bow. If I do end up just pushing dex for another S scale on the weapon, I may want to have the white bow, so I'm gonna go grab it. Oh shit. Alright, I don't have the Thieves' Ring. Oh well. He only, he drops Moonshade Stone, which is good for crescent weapons, but not anything else, so I didn't really need it. I'm just gonna heal. Nice. Do I have any lesser heals that I can attune? No. I'm gonna save the Sage for no reason. I don't really have a reason to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I want Patches as a merchant, though.
Oh, the demons haven't got to you, have they? I'm in luck.
We see that pit? It's filled with treasure.
But I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself. Go on, have a look. They're more riches than I've ever dreamed of. That's it. That bit just there. Go on, get a little closer.
Snaps back to neutral. Patches is fucking spooky with face animations. Look at all that treasure!
Hey, don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Alright, now check this out. This guy's usually pretty tough. Let me look at this picture. Yeah, I guess he does kind of look like that. I mean, his chin is more well-defined, though. Very pointy.
Oh, did you go, Bassa?
Thanks for the Umbasa, bro.
I know.
Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna take off the cling ring. Gonna use the thief ring. Oh, right, I have to hit the button. I go up this side, right? Yeah. Oh, right. No, I need to hit the button. Why am I trying to leave? I keep getting distracted by all these items. It's really nice to have the thief ring here so these guys don't light you up with all their space bullets. Yeah, it kind of does. It's just like so massive. I meant to hit my mute button because I was gonna sneeze, but I accidentally hit the air horn button because it's next to the mute button. So, I guess that's now the sneeze alert. So if you ever hear air horns, just know I'm sneezing. Fuck. Plong. Get plonged, bitch. This is such a fun fucking weapon, dude. Just walk into a room and press R1 and everything's flying around. I think I'm just gonna level Dex for more damage. Why the fuck not, right? Look, dude, I'm here. World of damage. World of big number. That's what I'm looking for. This thing has a really weird stat line. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Look at it. It's got S in strength, S in dex, and A in faith. So the more I put into the stats with scaling, the better it's going to get. Whereas if I'm going to be doing like a hyper damage build, my health doesn't matter. Like I'm going to die in one hit anyway. Alright, I'm trying to think. I still just need to kill the Storm King, right? That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do is kill the Storm King, then make the Morian Blade, and then I'm gonna want to get the Makoto, because the Makoto is gonna be able to put me into hyper mode. So let me level up.
Thou seek, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Soul of the mind, art thou? May thy.
Alright, well, time to die. The king of the storm, dude. Luckily for me, I don't have to do anything in that fight except run forward, grab Storm Ruler, then run backward, and then press R1. Not a whole lot needed for me for that fight. And then I'll try some old monk stuff and see how it goes. Okay. I had like 5,000. I may as well grab them. Oh no! Oh, he hit my baby toe. Oh, you motherfucker. Right at the corner. Oh my god. I was home free, dude. I was home free. That was a fucking robbery is what that was. Yeah, whatever. I seen the cutscene. He's whirring. Oh, fuck off. All I had to do was just get around that corner and I wouldn't have died. Now, where's my bloodstain at? I was running pretty hard. Okay, yeah. That's that for the Shrine of Storms. Now I'm gonna go, I guess, level up and make the Morian Blade.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the law, art thou fit? May thy strength.
I'm going to want to pick up the Makoto. Well, the Cling Ring... Yeah, I'm going to have... Like, I'm definitely not going to wear the Ring of Herculean Strength. But, I'm thinking I'm probably going to wear... Well, if I'm going to do hyper damage, I'm going to be doing... the Clever Cat Ring and the Magical Slot Ring. So I'm not going to have room for the Cling Ring, and it won't matter. I'll die in one hit either way at that point. It's really the question is what I'm going to wear just around, and I think it's probably either going to be the Cling Ring or the Thief Ring. Because the Thief Ring really saves you from a lot of bad situations. But I need to make it through the second part of Latria first, before I can be summoned into the monk fight. But let me drop off... Well, I keep getting distracted. I need to drop some shit off for room first. It's number one priority. There we go. I need to take out the Claymore. Here it is. No? Am I blind? Here, yeah, I'm blind. It's right there.
You have a heart of gold.
Time for the Moron Blade. And then, well, I guess then we get the Makoto and then we go to Latria. optimal.
If it be
All done.
Dang, look at that thing. Looking wonky. Looks like something out of Aliens. Alright, now get the Makoto. Oh yeah, I know I still have it on me. I'm gonna put it away in a second here. And the reason why you want Makoto is for a reason I'll make obvious right now. When you have Makoto on, your health goes down. And you may be thinking, why would you want your health to go down? Well, how else are you going to get into critical health? This is just a controlled way to get yourself into critical health so you can do hyper damage. You just run through the level with this on your offhand, and then by the time you get to the boss, you're at low enough HP. Ooh, is that a soul? Oh, I see. It was a prank. I've been pranked. Nice roll. I'm too fat with this sword on. It weighs more than my bow. Although, I do want to... After I beat Alant, I'm going to go hand the Makoto over to Satsuki, because there's a mission for that. There's a trophy for that, I should say. So, being that I have the Moron Blade in my left hand, when I get to low enough health... you'll see an icon appear under my health bar. I don't think I'm going to get there before I warp, but... Ideally, what you would want to do is you would want to get hit by an enemy to put yourself low, and then use this to get you to critical, and then you would just unequip it and switch to the Moron Blade. Okay. Put shit away.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Alright, well, we're going to do Latria next, but I'm going to just take a quick break to, like, stand up and move around. I haven't taken a break in, like, the last 5 hours, so I'm just going to do that real quick, so... Just give me a second, I'll be right back. When's there gonna be Kingsfield 5 from Soft? When's it coming? You cowards, make it VR. And stupid. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Latria, right? I need to be able to move with this thing. Or at least, I guess I'll just throw it on when I need it. Same with the Moron Blade. They could do it. They don't have to make it like a humongous fucking game or anything, but they could make it. It's just, it seems like From Software is not really interested in doing anything aside from just massive games nowadays, whereas before they were fine doing, you know, a couple smaller games and one big game. I just don't do that anymore. They're like a one-game studio now. It would sure be nice to hear literally anything about Elden Ring, right? We've got to get our Souls news from not From Software nowadays. From fucking Blue Point. Phil played it. Darkside Phil played it. Who Phil? DSP? Is that a... I don't know if you're making a joke or not. Oh, Phil Spencer? Okay. From Xbox Game Studios. I wouldn't be that surprised if... If Katakawa hadn't already bought From Software, I would not be all that surprised if Microsoft wanted to buy them, you know? Microsoft has always wanted to get a foot in the door in Japan, and they've never really been able to do it. They've offered to buy Sega like 5 times now. But it doesn't seem like they ever bid on it. I mean, Xbox or Microsoft owned From Software in some ways sounds like it would be good, but no, I know ultimately at the end of the day it would not be. Well, yeah, I mean, new Sony doesn't really care that much about the Japanese market. I mean, if you need anything symbolic, it's just killing the circle button being select. Made that shit X. Like, Japan doesn't really matter in the end of the day, so fuck it. Make it Universal X.
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
Down we go into the fun zone. Everybody loves the fun zone. Have they, has Bethesda said anything about Starbound? I know I'm an idiot for caring about Bethesda, but have they? I haven't really been paying attention. I replayed Oblivion this year and Skyrim this year. And that was something. Luckily, Elnid is like an expert at making mod lists for it, so he was able to help me make them not suck. Oblivion's a pretty fucking good game, dude. Oblivion's a pretty good game. Some really stupid shit in it, like the leveling system, and how everything kind of just balances to you, so you never really can have fun. And if you're not, like, I don't know, the way the level scaling in Oblivion just seems like broken by default. Just don't level. Problem solved. You never get anything good, but at least there's nothing crazy just stomping you out of nowhere. Or at least, rather, there's nothing, like... It gets weird, because you're, like, regular dudes in, like, full fucking Daedric armor just walking around, and they're poor. And it's like, well, the level scaling just gave them Daedric. It's like, okay. Wish the level scaling would give me Daedric. Come here, buddy. You're not getting away from me. This is the end of you, buddy. Well, yeah, that's what level scaling is. Level scaling is socialism. I'm working hard for my levels, and the fucking game takes my levels and makes it so all the work I did is just given to everyone else. That's Oblivion, dude. That's Oblivion. Please, Donald Trump probably fucking loves level scaling. He probably fucking loves it. As do all politicians. No. No. I did it. Perfect timing. Flawless execution on the menu. Perfect. I'm starting to get the inputs down. I'm getting used to it. It's not cheating. I just quit the game. Look, it's in the game. I did it. It's an option. See? I'm not dead. It still even resets the enemy positions too, so save and quit is really strong in this game. Same with Dark Souls 1. If you get enemies chasing you into a corner, you can just, you know, boom, 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 boom. Oh! Well, that's cool. I was a little slow. But it's pause L1 up XX. We'll get you out. All right, we'll see you back in a minute. Hey. Delectable. Excuse me. I almost pressed the sneeze button again. Alright, let's get the Makoto on. Latria looks pretty good, right? I think it looks okay. At least this part does. In the earlier parts, there's some stained glass that I wish had better color saturation, but I think this part looks pretty good. I'm really just getting these items, so, I have more time for the Makoto to lower my health and the critical range. Hold on. Let me change this out for the Clever Cat ring so I can see it. Huh? Am I over the item weight? Oh, it's because the stupid armor I picked up. Hold on, I can drop it. Let me unequip this so I don't die in the menus. I can drop the armor and then pick it up and send it away. This is a pretty significant difference that they've made. Am I still overweight? What the fuck? What's my item weight? Oh, I'm probably like 0.5 over. What can I drop? I can use one of these, I guess, but I don't want to use one of those. I don't want to drop the heater shield, though. I guess I could drop it temporarily, but I want to keep it. Let me eat one of these. Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I remove this stupid ring? Oh no. I'm gonna drop the Moron Blade and see if I can take it off. Okay, so I think you can just not take it off unless you're in the Nexus. So I'm just gonna leave. And then just take it off, put all this shit in storage, and then I'll just do it again. I'll just come back up here and fight the boss in hyper mode because I can't do it right now without taking that ring off. Do I have a shard of Archstone? I think I do. Yeah. I didn't realize you couldn't take off the Herculean ring unless you're in here or something. Okay, no, it really is just item capacity then. I'm just super heavy. I guess I have to put the shield away then. I could have put the longbow away.
We are indebted. I was worried sick. We are indebted. I was worried sick. We are indebted.
I could level up. I think I could have like one level. That wouldn't be ultimately that much, but yeah, I could put something in endurance to get more carry weight. I am carrying a lot of shit. 94.6. This seems like a bug. Hold on, let me put this sword away then.
I was worried sick. We are indebted.
Okay, now I can. And what's my item weight? 94. So I was just barely over. I could definitely do it. Hold on, let me, I'll store these.
I was worried sick.
Some of these healing items. That should be enough. Butcher knife. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. They made healing items weigh so much, dude, so you can't just spam healing items. I guess that's one way to balance.
We are indebted.
Okay, let me get everything back on here. Don't have my bow.
I was worried sick. We are indebted.
That one first. Alright, I'm gonna try and hyper mode man-eaters. And we'll see how it goes. I'll probably two-shot them, which means I might die. But we'll see. And I can damage myself on the stairs, so I should be able to get down into the range a little easier in Latria. So to give you guys an idea of how much damage we're going to be talking about here, you've seen how much damage I do with this just vanilla, and then you give a 50% damage increase from Curse Weapon. The Clever Cat's Ring gives another 50%, and the Morian Blade gives another 50%, and it's multiplicative damage. So, you know, it does a little bit of damage. It's not gonna, like, one-shot a lance. I got close. I think I two-shot a lance with the... It may have been a three-shot with the Dragon Bone Smasher doing this. But the Dragon Bone Smasher you have to upgrade with Colorless Demon Souls, which I don't want to farm. And this one you do not have to do that. It just comes fully as scaling on Dex, Strength, and A on Faith. That's the reason why this weapon is so good. You don't have to level it at all. The hardest part of fighting man-eaters is getting past him the first time to hide behind the center pillar. That's going to be the hardest part. This is the glamour of a hyper build, boys. Okay, I think I have it because I have that rat symbol. Let me just do it one more time. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm in it. Let me take the ring off and see what it says. Oh, no, that's not it then. Let me get a little more damage then. Oh, maybe that's this. Okay, yes. So I have that Morian Blade and Clever Cat Ring. Okay, I'm in Light Roll. I don't want Fresh Spice on. I want old or Age Spice. So if I need to cast it again, I can. All right, let's do it. We in there, boys. Oh, never mind. He did the fucking gigantic leap and got my pinky toe, so we get to do that all again. This is what happens. This is the glory of a hyper build. The damage would have been so sick, though. Dude, just think about the damage numbers. Just think about the damage numbers and how cool it would have been if he hadn't done that attack. It would have been sick. It would have been big. For sure. Very large. This is a problem. I mean, it would have been big deeps. It's still gonna be good deeps when I get past him. As long as I can get past him, then we're in business. That's it. I just have to hit him like once or twice, and then that's it. We're cooking with gas at that point. Waiting for that kitty cat, that rat to appear on the thing. This is probably the one. Yep. No! He did the dive. He did the dive. I wasn't hitting with that sweet spot on those other attacks, so it wasn't doing as much damage, and I didn't take the tail off. It was almost good, though. I almost won. Man-eaters without being able to take any damage is pretty tough, because his attacks just cover so much area. That's why I was trying to be a little careful. But I wasn't careful enough. You really can only take a couple swings at him at certain times after some attacks, and I just ended up right in front of him when he was out of an attack, which is not where you want to be. But that was pretty sick damage, right? That was pretty sick, the damage. Not bad. Okay. New plan. That's a good plan. I like that one. Just scoop them off. No! Oh. This weapon, it's so slow. I don't think there's really a safe time to attack with this weapon. I'm not seeing as much damage as I would like. I wonder if they made it so you can't stack the Morian and Clever Cat Ring at the same time. I mean, if that is true, then there's almost no real point to the Morian blade. The rat disappears partway through. Oh, do I have something on that heals me? Oh, does this... I wonder if the butcher knife heals me when I hit him. Or something like that. It is a faith weapon. Maybe I need to get lower on health before going in. It's not like I'm gonna survive a hit or anything at low health anyway. So I could do that. Epic. Take an extra dunk. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I get more time at that speed or at that damage, then I could definitely do it. I mean, I almost killed him with one shot with that running attack. Am I past him or something? Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I'll show you. It's not really XMB, but it's a... Oh, this is a... it doesn't run very well when there's a game running. But this is it. It runs like really slow when there's a game running. Like really slow. So I'm just gonna go back to the game. But I'll show you after. Oh, nope. Nope. Load it up. Load the game up. Load it up. All right, load it. Here we go. Let's get loading. All right, load it up. All right, load it up. Let's load it. Alright, we loaded it. Oh, shit. I was losing health that whole time. Let's go to, I don't know, let's get a little lower. Okay. Oh my god. He punched my baby toe. What's up with enemies punching your baby toe in this? Okay. This time is the time for sure. Yeah, the rat stayed because I had less health, so I think I do recover health when I hit him. But I just have to be like super fucking careful. The thing is I don't really want to have to recast curse weapon. So I'm trying to do it quickly. But I'll not use the dust, or rather the spice. I won't use the spice at the beginning. Well, yeah. Well, this is obviously the one because now I've calculated every single one of my failures and all three of them, and now I can triangulate the correct course. If this doesn't work, I may not do the hyper build for it, for man-eaters. Man-eaters is kind of rough because they just do a lot of little hits to you. Like bumping into you and shit. Oh! Well, he had already seen me. I'm surprised he turned around at all to my arrow. Kind of stupid of him to go with that. Okay, I still have it on. Just wanted to make sure. I'll take one more. This is a really bad place for him to be. power of Thanos. All right, let's get the blue stone. So with the monk, I haven't done it in a while. I'm pretty sure you just put down your blue soapstone, right?
Then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the art thou finished? May thy
Somebody Google that for me. I gotta know. Because I'm pretty sure you just put down your blue sign, but I don't know if you need to beat the monk first. Well, you have to remember, Garbosis, this game, originally, Demon Souls was made by Sony Japan and From Software. So Sony Japan did co-develop this with Bluepoint, but not From Software. Although, from what I hear, Ito did work with them, and Ito is the head programmer at From Software. He probably helped them, you know, with some of the real, like, system, like, base system level code for the game. Well, if nobody's gonna let me know, I'm just gonna Google it myself. Black eye stone before the 3 spiral staircase. I'm gonna just, okay, put your blue eye stone in an obscure location. Okay, I can do that. Well, okay, invade. Do I have the black eye already? I'm pretty sure I beat that guy, so I should have the black eye stone. Yeah. Dang, my invasion failed. Very sad. Let me try it again. Oh, I wonder if... Okay. If I do it here, it may count too. Oh no, it won't work here. Okay. Gotta be here. Oh boy. Here we go, boys. Let's see if it takes them long enough to get up into the center where I can be at low enough health that I get crit damage. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm getting down to that level. Oh, it is moving pretty quick. This is just called the Old Monk. Oh yeah, this is not happening. Oh right, you can't be human. What the? Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I was watching Pink Pajamas stream SMT Apocalypse earlier today, and I guess he just finished and raided somebody, so I heard the stream play. So that I think that's my build, really. If I'm gonna be doing monk invasions, I don't need this. What I do need is just these and maybe a shield.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of...
I wanted to get into critical damage. No, it's a different person. Pink Pajamas is a SMT speedrunner. I could wear real armor, maybe.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch.
I don't have room.
You have a heart of gold. Hello? I'm keeping a close watch.
This has been a really smooth build, Elman. The only reason why I'm still playing this game right now is because I'm choosing to, really. So I'm not gonna need either of these for monk invasions.
You have a heart of gold.
I'm just gonna be using this really, but let me get me some armor.
I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of.
Let me see if I can wear this. No, absolutely not.
I'm keeping a close watch.
Those were worse.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. And then I'll go back and I'll do another monk invasion. If you're killing players, I don't know if the monk affects that. Well, let me look. Okay, so I'm pure white, so I haven't moved it either way by doing monk invasions. I've only done one so far. That was the first one I've done. And I did it with a black... I did it with a black summon stone. And not the blue one. You can put a blue one down other places, and the monk will summon you. But I think you can still just do the black too. But the black I think will get you human form, and it'll be bad. But you could also just like put the blue back that way, so other people can't summon you. Yeah, and if you have all the other bosses beat, nobody can summon you there. I don't think, right? Oh, here we go. If you mean the NPC monk, yeah, he still uses foaming soul mass and stuff. Fuck it. I think you have the cling ring on before you come in, you get more health, but not after. Yeah. I think if you come in with the cling ring, you get more health. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. He's probably just working his way up the tower right now. Once I see, like, health bars up here all buff, that means he's probably coming in soon. Oh, this poor motherfucker. Dude, this guy is fucked. I'm cringing, bro. The cringe. I doubt it. I almost one-shot him. I want to one-shot people. Let's do another. I have black. You can look at my character tendency. My character tendency is black right now. The world tendency is still white, though. And I'll get the extra bonus health from Cling Ring. I don't. Neither of those guys even hit me. They're just kind of in disbelief of what's happening. And the R1 on this weapon is so fucking good for roll catching because it lingers on the right. And then this is just great. Just say goodbye to your shield, bitch. It's in next week. That's gonna say it failed, I think. Daddy Thanos. I'm being summoned. It begins. Did that guy I fought have 3 katanas? I swear the dude that I just fought had 3 katanas. Like he had the Uchi, the Hiltless, and the Makoto. like, oh, this is serious. I better take out the hiltless. All right, Jeninji. All right, Jeninji, it's you and me, buddy. Now this is a warrior. I don't know. I haven't really played a whole lot about with the PvP. I mean, this is like my third invasion. Okay, this guy might have a chance. Oh! I kneel. Oh, you can? Hold X, you mean... Oh. I can set. Oh, this is like items. Oh, and this is where you do the messages, too. I haven't really looked in here very much. Do nothing. That's my favorite gesture. Oh, let me die. I could have killed him a lot faster. I didn't need to let him heal. I don't know. I haven't really tried to do any motion gesturing with this controller. I haven't even met anybody so far that's brave enough to, like, really fight. Like, he hit me with magic, which was pretty cool. He actually tried. But, I don't think I'm gonna need the shield, is the point I'm trying to make. I'm really happy that one of the presets is literally just Thanos. It's pretty good. Been able to have a good time conquering the world with Daddy Thanos. I'm probably only going to do a couple more of these, and then I'm going to move on and finish the run. Indifference. I really like that one. I think this is my favorite gesture to do. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's the same guy! Hold on, I gotta come from the other side then. May not be able to see him hitting the enemies from over there, though. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll learn. We're learning. Oh, it's the wizard one. Is he gonna try and wait me out? He's actually trying this time. Gonna run out of ground, buddy. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was hungry, dude. He was hungry. A three for three? I don't know. I don't want to, you know, just like stomp some poor kid into the ground. Is there like in network a way to... Okay, so there is passwords. So if he doesn't want to get invaded, he could turn them on. I just want to make sure I'm not bullying here. I'll do one more. If it's the same guy, I'll do another one, but if it's a new guy, then I'll just go and beat the monk myself. And then, what's left? The Valley of Defilement, and that's it, right? Oh, is somebody invading me too? I'm already using my fairly smart summon thing. Oh, I think I am getting invaded. Does this work? Probably not. But it seems like it's my turn. Well, I would be rude not to oblige this guy, right? No, look behind you. No, look behind you. Look behind you at the arrow I'm shooting. God, can you imagine being the monk in there, hearing all these fucking clangs? Bonk. Damn. Damn. I caught him once. Look at all that armor that sucker's got on. What's the level limiting on on the monk? There's none, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm actually... That dude was like fully decked though. He was ready. And he knows that I'm just a mere baby when it comes. I'm surprised I got him with that roll attack at all. $40 up, 10 down. Oh, right. I wonder if it just now took up the network settings. Maybe I got a rezone. Oh, I have to do it down here. Okay. Oh, now I'm... Okay, great. Well, let's go try it again. It's probably the same guy, but whatever. I'm down for another shot. Yeah. They just kind of fall over. Like, it doesn't, like, yeah, like, shrivel up even worse, you know? Unfortunately. Okay, so this is a different guy, I think. I see. Oh, the one shot. Once again, I only got the half. Might have a little, maybe a little level advantage, who knows. Then again, I mean, Dragon Bone Smasher does a fucking ton of damage. I have almost no armor. And, like, no vitality. I have a new strategy. Run at them and swing. That's my new strategy. What do you guys think? Those guys were probably happy to have somebody that could at least hit them. They're taking half damage from broken Talisman of Beast curse weapon. Ender of Worlds is world. Ender of Worlds is world. Yeah, I'm pretty black. Absolute pure black. When it has those red particles, you know it's pure. It sounds like he's got a big weapon too. Is that a crossbow? Oh, my poor child. Oh, I don't know. That's pretty good damage. Oh, he's got homies. He's got a homie. I got bonked. Hold on. I'm getting bonked. Ah, bitch. Ah, bitch. And then my 1 HP per second damage from the fucking curse weapon. Oh. That was like the best invasion ever. Oh, right, I'm human. Not only did they have 2 homies, but that shit didn't matter. I walked right past him. Alright, I think that's a good... I'm gonna stop doing the monk invasions. I'm just gonna try and clear it now. Elna, does pure black character tendency mean you do less damage when not invading? So like right now? Whoa! What the what the fuck? Huh? Somebody clip that. I need to see that. I need to know if that's repeatable. If I'm out of bounds when I load, I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be laughing. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Escape. Somebody else has been here. At least 3 other people have been here. That's golden. Why can't I? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. This poor fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get to him. I don't like to be that guy. I don't like to be that guy, but I can't do anything about this. I can't get out to fight you. So I have to close the game. It's nothing personal, dude. Already 10 o'clock. I gotta hurry up, dude. I gotta finish this run. I have to turn on the network password block so I can get out of this area. Oh, the dudes that were the ones for Ubisoft or what? Capcom? I know Capcom had some problems, right? I'm off Monday and Tuesday. I took off some days for Demon Souls. What? Oh, I'm too slow again. Hold on, let me look at this picture while I wait for the PS5 to catch up. Okay. RE Village details. Current gen release, April. Demo before release. New multiplayer Resident Evil referred to as Project Highway. Battle Royale. Lame. I can imagine Eris is going to love that. He loves Battle Royale and he loves Resident Evil. New Ace Attorney collection. Okay. New Switch IP. Named Guillotine. Monster Hunter Rise on PC. Well, okay. I think everybody saw that coming. Resident Evil 4 VR. That seems kind of cool. Is that like first person? Like, how would that work in VR? New multiplayer Game called Shield, geared towards streamers. Yikes. Source code for DMC2. Could you get a better game source code? Come on. What is wrong with people? Source code for DMC2? You got like literally anything else with DMC in the name would be more exciting. Dude, I am still in this fucking stupid spot. Get me out of here. Just get me out. I want to leave. What the fuck? I have the password on. Do I have to like get my PS4 off the network? I'll do that. I get off the network so I can escape. Alright, I've unplugged the cable. The cable is unplugged. Yes, I know. I'm the one that did that. That was me. That was me, Sony. God, why is the menu so slow? When there's a game running. Just close it. Oh my god, open the game. Open the game. Dude, I really hope they fix that. Like, it's just so slow with Demon Souls. Any other game I've ran, it's fine. I don't know if Demon Souls got, like, you know, executive permission to take some of, like, the system memory RAM and use that for the game. Dude, the Wii U menu at launch, I didn't play it, but I saw Giant Bomb stream the Wii U at launch, and it was a nightmare, dude. It was a nightmare. Yeah, continue offline. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry, Blue Point. I can't get out of your fucking glitch without cutting the network. Well, the Capcom stuff was ransomware, right? Like they, like this group hacked their computers and got like everything cryptoed, right? Or was that something else? I'm thinking of like Bandai Namco or something, right? That had the crypto problem. Okay. Thank fucking God. Oh yeah, so they were the crypto victims. So this is from crypto. They got cryptoed and they basically were ransoming the information. And I guess some information got out of that from that to us. I'm finally fucking out. You know what? I haven't fought the regular monk yet. I want to see what it's like. And the main reason why is I don't want to get back on the network after being off, because I'm going to have to like relaunch the game. And I can just skip the cutscene if it's not online. And I can go hyper mode. Oh, did I put the Makoto away? Let me get the Makoto back out. I need all my crit stuff since I'm getting back to the regular shit.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch.
That should be everything, I think.
You have a heart of gold.
All right. Let's see if I can't one-shot the monk. I doubt it. Maybe two-shot? We will see. Yeah, it's crazy to think that somebody just like... You're basically reading the results of, you know, extortionist cybercrime, but ultimately that doesn't matter. Info is fucking info, right? The value is not lost to us, even regardless of where it came from. Oops, I didn't mean to hit him. No, turn around. Forget about me. Forget about me. No, from what it sounds like, it was a lot of their infrastructure was compromised. Like, they had to shut down their network to prevent it from spreading. That doesn't mean that it didn't get around. They just had to stop it from spreading further, so they shut down their communication channels. To try and prevent it from, you know, hopping from network share to network share, from computer to computer, device to device. Most people would be, you know, content with just putting Bitcoin miners on all their microprocessors and shit, like on their routers and stuff. But to go in and, like, crypto lock their entire organization's, you know, IP is pretty insane. I'm trying to just wait for my health to go down. But it's kind of boring. I don't really want to do it anymore. Whoa! Did he ever do that before? Did they give him a new moveset? I'm gonna find some way to damage myself. I'm gonna run across the battle arena to that staircase so I can hurt myself and get into crit range. Well, you're never supposed to pay. You're literally never supposed to pay ransom. Ever. It doesn't matter if you need the information. You cannot pay them. That's what causes the problem. And that's why they end up auctioning the information online, and that's why we get the information later. The threat is always, you need to pay us, or if you're never going to get this information and we're going to auction it online on the darknet, right? That's the threat, is this information will get out, and you're not going to have control over it anymore. All your tax information, you know, employee records and shit like that, you don't want to get out in public. But, so you may think paying them money is a good idea. It's never a good idea because they will not do it and then they will sell it anyway for double the money. They're under no... You can't hold them accountable because you have no leverage. You're just being an idiot. You're thinking you're gonna pay money to get something that's been fucking locked back. That's why the FBI always says never to fucking do it, because they don't pay you. They don't ever pay up the info. They always just sell it online again. It's like expecting to get robbed, but they only want to take the wallet, but not your phone, right? It's like... just thinking happy thoughts. It's outside reality. So, although Capcom's like, man, this sucks, all our info is getting out there, but boy, at least we still have like the $20 million they asked for. That's nice. We could pay an attorney with that. Oh, that one's alive. Okay. Just, you know, just a little damage. Just a wee bit damage. Let me see what this does. Shield. Oh, this is the stuff. More Capcom info. Man, the damage on this bow. I'm gonna be able to kill Estrella. I'm gonna be able to kill Estrella from afar with this. No! No, 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 no! Oh. All right, well. Back to the Nexus. Plug this fucking LAN cable back in.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost with art thou may thy strength.
All right, so all that's really left is the Valley of Defilement and the last area of Boletaria. So I'm just gonna run through the Valley of Defilement like as fast as possible. And we'll just see how it goes, you know? Why not, right? Get the cling ring on. Let's put the shield on. Do I not have the shield on me? I gotta get the shield out.
Hello. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Yeah, I can see that element. I mean, personally, I don't know. Project Resistance was fun when I played it with you, but that was literally the only time I ever even heard anyone talking about it. I'm not kidding. That's the only time I heard anyone talking about it, was when we were playing. Like, nobody talked about it. Like, the only time I heard people talking about Resident Evil 3 was saying, like, how short it was and shitty. Yeah, I thought it was fun enough. Yeah, I never really, I don't know. A game like Resident Evil, like, I could see, like, speedrunners being way into using mouse and keyboard for it because it gives you different, like, control options that you just can't really do on controller. But I played Resident Evil 2 and 3 on controller. I don't know what it is. With third-person games, I tend to think controller would be better. And with first-person games, I tend to like mouse and keyboard. I almost hit the lady. Oh, great. The one thing I was really trying to avoid happened. Oh, great. I don't have anything that deals with that. That's a yikes. I don't even have a new moon. Oh well, I'll just buy one.
You won't you, please? Finished, my little one.
Yeah, I saw some scuttlebutt about Quentin Flynn earlier today. Pong. What is this? The messages. Send me some pics, sexy. Some of these messages are pretty bad. Cool. Great club drop. Kind of neat. All right, now what are we gonna do? I don't really think it's a great idea to do crit strats here, so I'm not going to. I need more arrows, man. If I had enough arrows, I would just kill him from up top with crit damage. I could probably still do that. What do you think? I'm gonna try that out. Do you think I could fall down in this area to do enough damage? Speed this up a little bit. The man has herpes. Uh-oh. Yeah, that does a little. Do a little damage like that. Damn it. This is hard. This is hard. Okay, rolling is the way to go. Like, dude, like, what is... what drives a man to such thirst? You know? What drives a man to such thirst? I love you is Raiden. Send me pictures of anything you've got, baby. Literally anything. Just send me a picture. Like, come on, man. Just gotta relax, dude. Can you cast this on the bow? No, damn. I was hoping. This is a strength build. Just so happens that when you're strong, you're also really good at shooting arrows. Hey, Bjor. I need to buy more arrows. Well, who sells... He doesn't sell white arrows, does he? No, I think he just sells regular heavy arrows. Yeah, heavy arrows. Oh, he does sell white arrows. They're too expensive, though. 500 a shot? Jesus. Oh, I think it's my weight.
Fine.
I can't carry a whole ton of arrows because of my weight. I'm going to put some of the shittier arrows away then. I'm just going to get rid of the heater shield. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not ever using it. Light arrow, get rid of that. Bolt, get rid of these. Get rid of these. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I forgot about that. Okay.
We are indebted to you.
No, don't.
Yep, I'm that good.
All right. I'll level up.
The detached soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. May thy strength help the world be mended.
All right, let's drop off a cliff. My goal is I want to kill Estrella without killing Garl Vinland with the bow because she, there's a trophy for it. And I want the trophy. Free to play Monster Hunter Endless? Are we talking like an endless runner, but for Monster Hunter? Alright, let me change to the Regenerator's Ring. Gonna be useful here to have. Nikes, I would have no problem telling you to fuck off if you were being annoying. Don't worry about it. Because I'm interested in the Capcom stuff too. So I don't really mind you talking about it. I love the way he's like, ugh, this is gross. Man, I can't even carry rings. I'm so overburdened by these heavy arrows. Man, this weapon is really going to suck to use in the area at the end of this. It's so big. Like, it's going to bounce off the wall like crazy. The arrows are really heavy. And that was one thing I had said I wish they would change, was that just like, you know, like Dark Souls did, to make the arrows 0 weight. Because it's like, you know, your bow has weight. You're wearing the same armor as other builds. Like, why do you make how many arrows you can take with you a problem? But item burden, I feel like, was thrown into this game without really thinking about it. Whereas how it's implemented in something like, you know, Shadow Tower is much smarter. Because the entire economy is based around your weights and your items and how much you have equipped. That's weird. I have internet now. I have internet now. Let me just close the game and reopen it and see if that helps. Let's see how long it takes to think to close the game. You're gonna launch? I only hit it about 100 times. You could hear it. And now I've got a brick. Hello? Hmm. Pretty cringe, bro. Hold on, I'm holding the power button. The power button has been held. Do you think it's going to ask me to rebuild my database? Turned off your console wrong, idiot. You're the one that froze. All right, it's powering back on now. Oh, it's repairing my console. Okay. Is my console been repaired, Sony? Thank you, Sony technician, for coming into my house and repairing my console. Okay. Yep, yeah, yep, I sure did do that. My bad. I guess I haven't really shown much of the PS5 menus, but this is these are all... I brought over every single one of my other region accounts. And this is what it's like when the menu is actually working, because it doesn't have a game open pretty fast. Still coming soon for Ratchet. I want to know when Ratchet comes out, because I actually want to try that. It looked pretty good. Although, I mean, being that this game, like, console is all about frames right now, because they can't make games look better, really, or much better. Hopefully that Ratchet will run at 60 frames per second, instead of 30, like the PS4 game. That will never make sense to me, why they made Ratchet and Clank 30 FPS. Oh. Okay. If you say so, game. I guess I died. It may be better for me to just wear the thief ring when I get over there. No, I really don't. Like, any kind of action game, if I can get around it, and like, Ratchet and Clank is a pretty fast action platformer, you know, being in 30 frames per second really does impact the experience. Like, I don't complain very much when it's a game that it doesn't matter, and like, it's not super important, like input timing and frame timing and things like that. But like, games like Bloodborne piss me off to no end with their frame timing issues. Or, you know, just like other games. Ratchet and Clank was a big one. Because you're constantly like jumping around and dodging enemies and doing like a whole bunch of different inputs and shooting. It really felt sluggish at 30. It was in the control changes that they made compared to the other games. I really didn't like them. It made it feel a lot more stiff. The combination of having the frame rate and, you know, making the controls work, who knew, would make me dislike the game. I don't know why they changed the controls and, like, the animation priority and stuff like that. They had the golden formula, and I guess they just forgot that they had the golden formula. Like, don't get me wrong, I play games that are lucky to hit 30 frames per second on the PlayStation. Almost, like, I would say I probably play more PS1 and PS2 games than modern games. And so I know how to enjoy games with shitty frame rates. Right? But if you're a modern game and you're downgrading it, like, the whole series has been 60 FPS, and then you're downgrading it to make it look a little better. Like, to me, a game that's, like, you know, has a little less fidelity but has much more smoother motion when it's a game like Ratchet and Clank is going to be much more impressive to me than, oh, we have a little extra ambient occlusion in this zone. Like, you know. And that was on PS4. Like, PS3 even ran at 60. What the fuck? I'm just dead, I guess. I don't even know what hit me. I think the bug shot something at me. Or was I? Oh no, I was still poisoned. I'm an idiot. I was still poisoned. I didn't cure the poison. I got out thinking like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna cure the poison, and then I didn't cure it. So yeah, that's stupid. That was my bad. That you can tell I'm getting a little tired, but I'll throw on the regenerator's ring. We'll get this done. We'll just finish it. All it is really this area, and then we're done. This, and then Estrella, and then the last area of Boletaria, and then that's it. Well, I mean, I could have finished this in probably closer to 6 or 5 hours, actually. Because I had a really, really good time using a Hardstone upgraded Claymore near the beginning of the run. I could have just used that through the whole game. But then I went and got this, and then I started doing the crit build stuff. Then I played Old Monk for like 90 minutes. So, 9 hours with all that, probably. I'm thinking it's probably going to be like closer to 8 if I get through this time. If I die again, it's probably going to be closer to 8.5. There's really not much left to go. The last area of Boletaria, I'm really just going to run through to Alant, and the only thing that's really going to stop me is if, you know, I die a lot because I'm doing a crit thing. I'll probably kill him in 3 hits. I just have to make sure I dodge and be super careful. I've done it before with the Bone Smasher on PS3. I fucking hate these pole dudes. They have longer range than like everything. Not having vitality leveled is really sucking. Having trouble seeing the outline of him. Looks a little clearer on my capture window, but I have my monitor set pretty high contrast compared to my stream's a little more viewer friendly, brightness wise. Right. Oh no. Please don't see me. I don't think they saw me. That works out for me. Oh, no, he saw me. Epic. I'll let you live.
Here, I know you to buy something, please. My poor child is sick. Finished already? I only want my...
Man, I don't need... Fucking dude. That's just stupid. I don't want to watch some video of some dude being a creep. Although, because I'm not watching it, I won't hold it against him because now I haven't seen the evidence. I'll watch it later. This is really gonna suck with this weapon. I'm trying to think about how to make this work. And this is my answer, really. This is it. This is all I got. What do you guys think of my plan? Oh my god. One push. The fucking pushes, dude. I can't believe the pushing. Unbelievable. I fucking hate this fucking area with these pushing enemies. The push used to be one push and it pushed you back. It didn't do constant damage because you're touching the knife that's in their hand. That is so fucking stupid. It doesn't even make, like, logical sense. I'm so mad. I get to do the whole fucking level again because one dude before the turn to the shortcut got me. I'm not gonna go across the bridge. I'm just gonna walk through the slop. I should have just leveled health, dude. Should have just put points in the vitality. It doesn't matter if it's gonna help you or not in a boss fight. There's still the levels. I guess I could pop all my boss souls and just put it all in vitality. That's probably what I'm gonna do. If I die again, that's what I'm gonna do. making sure there's no bugs following me. I probably don't need the thief ring when I get into the city. I'll put on the cling ring when I'm in there. I might have survived that shove if I had the cling ring. I'm not going to use it yet. I still have all this slop to get through. I'm going to need the cling ring, or the thief ring here, because I'm trying to distract them. He's protecting his little homie. To make sure I'm out of range of those big guys before I take off the thief ring. I wish I had the heater shield because I could throw that on for the run. Alright, let's try this again. Eat shit. And that'll lose all the aggro from the town. But now I should just be able to do the shortcut, so if I die to the boss, it won't matter. This area is always an ordeal, no matter what. Every time, and that was their goal. Did a pretty good job. Get it. Alright, now I'm going to run to the boss door. And, well... I'll hold this out while I'm going back. Take off the cling ring. This is going to kind of be hard because I don't really think this is a good idea for him. I'm not going to do it. It's a bad idea for me to do the crit build against him because I'm going to bounce off with the first few hits because he has Dirty Colossus has all those armor pieces on him. So I'm going to bounce off. And then I'm going to get bugs on me from being close to him. And the bugs are like a poison. They do damage over time. And I'm just going to die. So I'm not going to bother doing the crit build against it. It's a bad idea. If I go in there with Clever Cat Ring and Morian Blade, I'm going to get stomped and just die before I can even hit through the armor. So I will do Curse Weapon, though. Oh, God. All right, back to the Nexus.
No. Yep, I'm that good.
Yep.
The touch, soul of the mind, key to I am here for thee.
Did I just build dex and not health? I'm just gonna build dex. Fuck it. We're going damage, boys. We're going damage. I'm gonna eat all this shit. Watch this. I'm just gonna eat it all. I'm some kind of monster. I don't think I need any souls either from bosses to do anything more. I've already gotten everything I want.
Thou then touch, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou finished? May thy strength help the
This weapon is gonna hit like a fucking nuke. Look at this weapon. S scaling in strength, S scaling in dex, A scaling in faith. Thanos is about to fucking bonk a lance into another dimension. I'm actually going to go back and get those souls because they're 15,000, but all that's left now is Estrella, which I can kill with hyper build arrows. Oh, and I'm trying to remember. I don't know if Elnid's still here. Do you remember if after you kill a Lant, you could still go into the levels and such, or if you have to go down? Because what I want to do is after I beat him, I want to go give the Makoto back to Satsuki. I just don't remember if you can do that. Alright, well, I want to fall down this hole a bunch to get enough damage. Be put in critical mode. Oh, right, I want the cling ring off. That's just going to make this take longer. I'm a little worried that my compound longbow is not going to have enough range. This is what you give. This is what it takes, man. This is what it takes. I'm trying to kill her with kindness from afar. Man, ladders really suck. I don't think I'm taking... Am I taking damage over time while on the ladder? Okay, yeah, I just saw it tick. It'd be faster if I had the hiltless and I just swung it at the enemies out there. My bow is also not very upgraded, so this might not work. It's only +5. All those multipliers are multiplying a much smaller base number. We're almost there. Oh, we're there. Unfortunately, I can't use Curse Weapon on the bow.
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
Did I get them all? Gotta make sure I don't fucking die to plague getting down to that archstone. Although I don't really care about the world tendency here at all. He can't believe it, dude. He can't believe how badly he got owned.
You will not turn back, will you? I shall let no harm come to dearest Estrella. May you rot in the deepest depths of this swamp.
Alright, see ya, dude. Have fun. I got the demon soul.
Thou see the touch, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou fit? May thy
Alright, all that's left is Big Boy Alant. This will take all of our power. Alright, so let's get... We've already got this shit set up. We don't need the Makoto. What we will likely do is, at the very beginning, is take a couple bolts from the guys with the crossbows, and that will probably put us in critical. If it doesn't get us quite into critical, then I will put on the Makoto. But I'm thinking one might do it, because I'm really squishy. That's the wrong one. Okay, yep, one enough. That's really fast. That's actually quite good. Now, the thing is, I have to make sure that I make it there. I'm just letting it go a little bit more. Okay. Morian Blade. I think we're set. I want to take this off for the Thief Ring, because I'm not going to need all this damage right now. Go. The trick is going to be this room with these two Red-Eye Knights. This first guy is going to kill me a bunch, I think. Okay, good. We're good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now this guy. It's your boy Bjor. What's up, Bjor? Oh God. Woe is me, my father is a demon. Oh my lord. That was without curse weapon. This is always the hardest part, is waiting. The anticipation. You got dabbed on by Thanos. Thanos wins again, baby. Look at him in all his majesty.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection? How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Alright, now I want to see if I can give the katana to Satsuki. Which one's a land? Yeah, it's Frog Nation.
To have your head about you. Come here. I have a proposal for you.
Hey, Satsuki.
Do not be afraid. You have much to gain.
Excuse me. I just give it to him, right?
I am Satsuki. I seek a keepsake of my father. Have you seen the sword inscribed Makoto? I will offer you demon souls if you can help me find it.
But, it's Frog Nation. Frog Nation did the voice acting for the original, and they're doing the voice acting for this one, so almost every single voice actor reprises their same role. And honestly, 10 years later, a lot of the time, they're a lot better. So, I think a lot of the reads in this are very good.
Ah, you have found the Makoto, have you? Bless your good fortune, and, well, good work. Now, just hand Makoto over to me.
Okay, here you go.
Yes, yes. This is she. This luster, it's finally mine. But could this sword really be as deadly as they say? There is only one way to find out.
Seems pretty deadly. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like somebody who you'd expect, especially given the change. He looked more like Sephiroth or some shit. Not some, Chinese-looking dude, but either way, I don't really mind. Like, I think, like, the facial hair is what really throws it off. He's got, like, gray hair but black facial hair. Well, I guess let's just go win.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore. The old one calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair. Old one, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good. Let us proceed below to its lair.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One. Poison to poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy. You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Well, shit. I want that. I should have dropped them. I could have sent them to storage. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna do the big step because I think it'd look funny to see Thanos being all evil at the end.
Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the Old One back to slumber.
The Old One senses a new and powerful demon by its side.
That just looks gross.
And before long, the world will be engulfed by the deep fog. Bring more souls.
That was a good run. A lot of fun happened in that run, I think. I could have just ran through the whole game with the more standard Hardstone upgrades, but using the Butcher's Knife was pretty fun. I love Puh. Puh did it. Alright, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Holy shit! He wasn't purple for a second. Did you see that? He had regular skin. Incredible.
This is the Nexus.
It's a miracle.
It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
That was fun. That was a good run. That was a good run. So, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to stream this again tomorrow. I kind of feel like doing it. But I also kind of feel like playing Yakuza. So, I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow if I'm going to stream. And if I do stream, I'll decide what. But I don't know yet. All I know right now is that I'm going to go eat some food because I'm fucking hungry. But I'll see you guys when I see you.
No,